Poof. And Discord unmuted. CJ, you busta.
Well. If it isn't animated film dog Charlie B. Big.
Well. Oh, I don't want to keep using the same one. No, I like it. If it isn't Tweedledee and Tweedle Double D. All right. Even though there's just one person here. What do we got? We got a background of Skaven and Stormcast. Okay, from the most recent set. That makes sense. I have alerts a touch down because I had to turn everything else up. I think we're good.
Excellent.
Happy New Year from Austria, says Thomas Little. Struggling with your dog right now, but a Heywoah game and TTS playing Monster Truck's probably going to chill the doggo's mood. It should. I'm good with dogs. I don't want the responsibility of owning one, but dogs naturally seem to calm down when I'm around. I appreciate man's best friend. I just don't want to take care of him. That's all. Anyway, did I think Daniil? I did, yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the big prime. Ooh, I gotta open 1 million reference documents, don't I? Let's open ogrelist.txt, a little notepad gaming.
The old notepad.
That's my army builder.
It doesn't even have wizard hand somatic components.
It doesn't even have mouse gestures. I know. All right, then we got the Ogre book. We'll open that and put it over there. All right, the Ogre book should be open. And of course, as always, not sponsored, but just a good product. Austin Weird Knobs Age of Sigmar reference sheet. It's free, so I guess it couldn't be sponsored. But it's a nice little reminder thing for all the different, start a turn, this thing, that thing, whatever. Command ability or spell or whatever, how things work. Just nice, man. Anyway.
Nice to have.
Yeah. It's kind of nice. And you guys been looking at the Trenches Crusade game. I like the art. And they told, what's his name, Grimes or whatever, to fuck off. Dude used to work at Blizzard, and I hate that guy.
Yeah, that guy. Fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, not really his politics. I just hate how much of a sellout he is.
Just don't be a bitch online, and then maybe I won't hate you.
I mean, I also don't care for his politics, but mostly he's just really annoying and pathetic, and he scammed his customers out of a game for the last 12 years. Anyway, Mark Curran, something like that.
Something like that.
Whatever. Anyway, I hope Trench Crusade succeeds. Most games that have a Kickstarter don't. I like the art. It looks cool. Don't know anything else about it. I hope it succeeds. Now,
they got $5 trillion. That's pretty good.
Well, how many trenches are there?
I mean, there's a whole Crusade's worth.
Well, there's at least one Crusade worth of trenches. There would have to be.
I've been led to believe those were a pretty big deal, so maybe 1 or 2.
More than 2, they say. Okay. Let's up that trench count. So what do we have on the vampire side of the table here? Did you select a color?
Yeah, white.
All right. Figures. Typical. Oh, pardon me, that's bone. Yeah, true.
That's bone.
And the units are something called Cillian Rail.
Cillian Rail. Pale Nimbus. White.
Pale Nimbus, eggshell. The Fabled Tuesday stream, yeah, every once in a while. You were retarded and you were checking yesterday. Wait, rarted. Sorry, I misread that. You were rarted.
Well regarded.
Don't worry about it. We're here. Age of Sigmar? Oh, Anyway, I keep interrupting you. What's the army list? What do we got going on over here?
Got 2 regiments. So first one, Neferata. I think she's War Master, so she has to be general. Either way, she's the general. And then 2 units of reinforced Blood Knights. One of them is the whatever it's called, Honor Guard, that gives them anti-something. And so since your entire list is probably going to be monsters, they've got anti-monster.
That's a brave choice.
Well,
and a correct one.
And then second regiment is Laukavai, and 3 unreinforced units of Fellbats.
Oh, the prospectors, as Vince likes to call them.
They're mine and gold.
Yeah, so we have the 2 hammers, the 2 movers and shakers, the 2 squads that can get shit done, and 10 Blood Knights. They can get some shit done.
Well, they can get some shit done.
And then 3 units that are prospecting, which means fast, cheap. Ideally flying, but you can't have everything. These happen to have that. No skeletons, no zombalors. We
Didn't want to build them and paint them. So
we
this is what
are
we ended up with.
vampiring. This is an actual vampire army. 20 Blood Knights, some flappy boys, double big mamas, and a Kron Spine, because we want to participate in the Endless Spell gameplay because we have to, but you don't really want to, and when that is the case, you get a Kron Spine.
This is the obligation Kron Spine.
Yeah. Did something happen to Lokavai recently to make her better?
She went down 50 points.
50?
On top of, I think she went down 10 points last update, so...
Okay.
Or maybe the other one went up, I don't remember. But she went down 50, so now my list is 1950 on the dot.
All right. And there were, no artifacts or traits or anything, because double namies. These Fellbats, are these 12 or 14 flying?
I think they're 14. Oh, yeah, they're 12.
Okay. So so your whole army of 12, basically. We got 12 flying for Fellbats and 12 for the Blood Knights, and Neferata's faster, I think, right? 14.
She's... Neferata... Oh, that's 4 right. Neferata's also 12.
Oh, well, she used to be 14 before the slowing.
Laukavai is the slowest thing in my list. She's only 10 with flying.
Okay.
Which in a lot of situations with terrain makes her faster than the Blood Knights.
Well, a lady takes her time, and we let them. Brutal Burrito things at the tier 1, 9 months. Rain Big, good choice of emote. Loka's here because CJ brought his wife to the NYE party. ARS.
So true.
So true, bestie.
So true, Bessie. Slay Queen.
All right, sounds good. A very simple and effective list. You got 2 units that can go places and do things, 3 units that can farm, 2 big heroes, and a big endless spell. Neferata is actually really good. I can't remember why. I know she's got that aura of -1, but she's actually kind of nice with it. Neferata. What's that spell on her? Is it still the ethereal spell?
Yeah. So she's got an ethereal spell. She's got -1 hit rolls, wholly within 6. So just her probably. And then she's got the potential one-shot versus hero dagger.
Okay.
Which has gone off every time I've played her, so big money.
There's a pretty decent success rate of the live Heywoah games rolling the random, like, if this stupid-ass weapon hits and wounds and does damage, then you roll a 5 up to the Shadow Realm with you. I know there have been some reality-splitting axes that have worked on stream before.
Yeah.
We'll see about this one. All right, and in the left corner, I have to summon my army, huh? 1970, big new, big true.
What a fine vintage.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Gentlemen, start your engines. What we have today is the Ma Piet, the complimentary pizza pit. There will be no butcher manning the thing.
Really?
Well, butchers are really good because their spells are awesome. Like, they're actually really good. Our wizards and ogres are excellent. Butcher is excellent. Slaughtermaster is a touch jankier, but he's still fun. And the spell lore is great. Unless you're not a gutbuster, then none of that shit works on you.
Oh no.
So I don't take them.
Ugh. Who needs them?
We got Red Ski here, Frostlord on Stonehorn. He's taken the become a priest trait, so man's a priest. We got within his, so these are the two. I as well have two little regiments here. You know, it does look like a Torbad from 2nd edition, Te Barracuda. That was also in the first book, too. Torbad, the one that took a bunch of Thunder Tusks and also Yetis and stuff. And it could be 1-drop, which was rare back then. Good pull. Anyway, Frostwood on Stonehorn, within his regiment, brand new, a Huskard is allowed to be the buddy cop.
Ooh la la.
For free. So we got a Huskard on Stonehorn here. He is he's the prized beast, the beast prizer, which is a brand new honor guard thing, and it just gives him +1 to hit, but it works on the mount attacks. They decided to do that. The prized beast, and then triple Thunder Tusk Beast Rider. They are equipped with harpoon launchers standard, plus chain trap on all of them. Huskard has a chain trap. This guy doesn't have any ranged weapons because I guess you eat them when you become president or something. I'm not sure. Oh, the Huskard also ignores battle damage. Like if you have taken 10 damage or whatever, he doesn't get worse.
Well, of course, he's the prized beast.
Yeah. Usually you just die instead in this edition, though. So I'll take it. Number 2, we have a Huskard on Thunder Tusk, who's a priest. He's got the chain trap as well. And in his regiment, double Thunder Tusk Beast Riders.
You're a man with a plan.
We got 8 boys. Oh yeah, this guy has what's his artifact? Bring up the ogre list notepad.txt. He's got what? He's got the thing that goes through wards once a game.
I do have wards.
Once a game, ignore wards, man. And there it is. There it is.
There's the boys. They're back in town.
Just 8 monsters. Now,
good job, King.
They're not very good. They die kind of easy, and they don't have a lot of attacks, and they miss all the time. But they captured 10, and their mortal wound output was just increased by infinity in the last update. So, hey, maybe all right, actually. Maybe it's all right. Also, this is 80 capturing army. I can capture 80. That's a high number.
Yeah, it's hard to knock off a point unless they die.
Yeah, in which case, they're on a 4-up, so no ward. Disaster Plan, thanks for the tier 1 for 15 months. I appreciate it. While it may not be top tier, seeing a BCR army line up is still awesome. Looks and feels like the elephant scene from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, the Ale fonts. Pound Town has arrived. Yeah, cordially inviting you to Pound Town. They got BCI players to use Thunder Tusks. Yeah, I don't own that many. Just like everyone else doesn't. So that was annoying, but hey, whatever. I can play them on TTS.
Try before you buy.
Good old ABC. And because we get automatic guaranteed mortal wounds, it's no longer a shit D3 roll. If you roll a 1, still does. So it's 4 to 6 mortal wounds. Which
Nice.
means,
It's
just like always, and as far back as I can remember, if you get the charge, it's going to be a game. If you don't get the charge, you lose no matter what you're playing against. Wouldn't have it any other way. Simply get the charge, Forehead.
just do it. Just charge. Don't get hit.
Holy Proxy, thanks for the... Oh, switch hats? Not into the big hat, huh? Well, the only other one I have close by is the amazing Plibit hat.
Let's fucking go, plib hat.
ABC always be charging. I am 1970, you're 1950. So the years are battling, the decades are battling, the 50s versus the 70s. The silent generation versus the flower children, if you will.
Korea versus Vietnam.
Yeah, everybody loses.
Everybody loses.
And it actually doesn't matter how many points you have in the game anymore. And you're 2 drops, I'm 2 drops. Nobody gets a second honor guard.
It's true.
We're tied. Let's have a big roll for seeing who's going to start deploying first now. I noticed that this changed to wood grain from the last time I used it, so we got some production value here. Let me grab the ogre die, because it just wouldn't do to use another type.
You don't want the slop generic dice?
Sophisticated,
2 red for me.
relaxing, kind of invigorating.
Well, that makes sense.
Everybody doesn't appreciate it like we connoisseurs do.
I rolled a 1. Good start. What do you got?
That's good.
2.
I got a 2.
I tried. You tried to give it to me with a 2, but
I tried my best.
you are the one who deploys stuff first. However, I do have a terrain feature to drop. Valorant, thanks for the bonus. And Holy Proxy, thanks for the enabling. 5 tier 1s to the Heywoah community. Thanks, Holy Proxy. I appreciate it a lot.
I just love gambling.
TYVM. 50s versus 70s, McCarthy versus Kissinger. Jesus Christ, I'll take McCarthy any day of the week. Holy. Proxy, thanks for the 5 subs. Any plans to do a choose your first army type video for 4th edition like you did for 3rd? Yeah, Oriex. And I even started working on it, but I'm struggling to find the motivation this particular year and this particular edition. I will, though. Next year, I'll release 1 video. I swear it. I swear it.
That's a good year for you.
Yeah. Yeah, any year that I upload more than 4 videos is a big year. That being said, technically, all my live streams are there, so there's like 200, but besides that.
You're inflating your numbers.
1 video per president, at least. Yeah.
All right, I will start deploying first.
Oh, extra command point, right? On
Oh,
the
yeah,
first on the first turn only.
I'm at 1950, so
Yeah.
yeah, I get an extra. Oh yeah, we should generate. So what is it? 3 and then I get an extra, or is it 2 and then an extra? I think it's 3.
You get 2. I get. Well, it depends on who's going first, so we'll change that.
Is it? Okay.
I'm gonna put this thing as close to the center of the table as I possibly can. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm just like letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be somewhere like here.
Yeah. That's where it should be.
Unless it also has to be more than 9 from the center. I usually don't play with terrain. I guess I could look it up, right? Now is the time.
Now's the time.
While you're placing your first units down. I'm gonna have to get used to using this thing because I'm gonna need to get one. You know.
The Pizza Pit is very good. The few games I've played against it seems to do numbers.
You got your regiment down.
Regiment is down.
Lokovaj on top of the thing. Double flappies over there.
Double
Singular
flappy
flappy over here.
Little gentleman. But that'll be it for regiment number 1.
All right, my regiment number 1 undoubtedly is going to be the cheap. All right, we got a Who card. A Husky Artie over here.
Look at this huge guy.
Yellow and blue are their own thing, and then the black bases are the ones in the general's regiment, just so it, because there's a BT for that. Hold on, let me see. Can I fit through here? No. Okay. I cannot go like that. That's not okay. I just wanted to see if that was possible.
Yeah.
It's not, and I think that that's racist against monster armies for whoever designed this table by putting these siphons so that you couldn't fit a monster through the side.
It's true.
It's unfair, which means that I can't do take your land because of that. I can't do the battle tactic, the first turn one.
Who would want to do that?
Yeah, who would ever do such a thing?
Who would ever do such a silly thing?
You could unlock the terrain and move it slightly. I could. But we're playing under situations that might arise in reality, you know. So it's all right. All right, that's my first drop there.
This guy's dropping. God, these things are so big on the table. Like they're huge. All right, Blood Knights.
So fucking big.
So fucking big. So true,
So fucking big. I'm sorry, my dude, but you're huge.
Oh my god, Scoochy.
Hey, that fits right there.
Fits right here. Yeah, these guys will go here. Do I put these guys here? Yeah.
Oh, you know, I should probably read the battle plan, right? What are the battle plan steps?
They are right here. So this was a pretty basic one.
This is the quad modding in the middle. Add 1 to hit rolls for units in the underdog's army if they charge this turn and are contesting the objective wholly within enemy territory. Okay. Score 1 if you control wholly within friendly, 2 for each objective on the border, and 5 for the enemies. And then also 4 if you complete the battle tactic.
A lot of points to be scored. A lot of potential for success. A lot of potential for failure. But I finished deploying.
All right, we got Neferata, a little, just a touch, just a nudge back, and then double big blocks over here.
Double boys.
You honestly have to say the battle reports by Heywoah are just the best right now. You don't know why, but you just do it better and more chilled than others. Really. Battle reports take a lot of time and effort, especially pre-recorded ones. For mine, I don't know if I even consider mine battle reports. It's just like live play, and the stress levels are pretty low. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the don't know, maybe it's the vibes or something. Happy New Year, Joshua Templeman. Thanks for the temple and the man. Okay. Big nights, double nighties.
Just to make sure that you're aware, the red ones are the honor guards, so they get the anti-monster. Just wanted to make sure you know it's these ones and not those ones.
Anti-monster? You mean the RCC from South America too?
It's so true! God, Rifts is so cool. I can cast Petrification in one action now. A lot of spells to be slinging.
Got some Tuskies over here. I got good feelings about double black up over here. I'm thinking waves. Waves of engagement.
They're like Hannibal. You marched your elephants over the mountain, but instead of half of your elephants dying, you just let all the dudes die.
Mm-hmm. Well, ask me again at the end of turn 2. We'll see how many elephants have died. Who's the prized beast? It's this guy. I should give him a color, shouldn't I?
Prized beast.
I'm gonna give him let's give him a green, the color of money. He's the prized beast.
He's got sellout green.
So he's got the +1er. All right, the boys are lined up. I got 4 command points for this battle round. So do you. And since you finished deploying first because you won the die roll, whomst shall go first in this game? Lord Vladik, thanks for the big prime. 38 months. Big year. New year, big me.
I think I will be going first.
Oh.
Yes.
Allowing me the opportunity to perhaps get the first double turn.
Gotta risk them. Gotta gamble to win. Gotta risk it all to make half of your money back.
That's something like what could have been a saying. I prefer you gotta bet big to win big.
Oh, it has big in it. Well, more importantly, we both move fast, but if you move 10, you could pretty reliably get your charge. So I'm more trying to deny your charge than take advantage of a double turn.
Sure. And you can get the battle tactic pretty easy. And I have space requirements. We need those double doors on the edges to get the beasts in there. All right, can we get rid of the red-blue? No, actually, we should keep it because you're gonna do the.
Oh yeah.
You're possibly going to do the thing. I just got to get rid of the tooltip.
Potentially.
So because you were going first, I get a bonus command, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that no longer the case?
I believe, yeah, that's the case.
You were at 1950 though, so you get a bonus.
So I get 1 bonus.
New year, new sub, Regal Eagle. Sounds good. Why don't you start us off?
Twitch Prime.
Let's see. Well, first I'm gonna pick battle tactic, which will be take the flanks. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So then I'm gonna go to the hero phase.
Sophisticated.
Anything fancy?
Relax.
Neferata's got a fancy thing, but only for
Kind of invigorating.
zombies and skeletons,
Everybody
so
doesn't
don't need to worry
appreciate
about it.
Like we
So,
connoisseurs did.
Ardent Throne, thanks for the 5 tier 1s. And Valorant, thanks for the bonus. Oh, we got 2.
Oh,
We rolled
it is
2.
gambling.
Let's go. It is gambling. Yes.
I love gambling. Fuck.
1 bonus gift. Huge. Ardent Throne, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. On this quiet New Year's night.
Oh, and I forgot. I'm in the Bacchanal of Blood
What's
for my
that?
sub-faction.
The
So
Bacchanal.
my vampires are +1 to cast when they are not in combat, and +1 to wound if they charge that turn.
That's like one of the best sub factions ever because it's
Yeah,
just so
it is.
clean.
It's just so clean. It's so just passively good stuff. And so the first thing I'm going to do is Neferata is going to try and cast her Dark Mist spell. So she's going to be targeting this unit of Blood Knights.
Sure.
And
DCR
I'm
game on
looking
New
for-
Year's Eve. The people rejoice. Happy New Year, Mr. Well. Grateful to have caught your stream. 87 Graves. Hey, thanks a lot.
I missed it on a 6.
Please enjoy. Missing on 6. Okay, well, I was not about to unbind it.
Second spell, I'm going to try and manifest the Kron Spine. Going to summon get it on a 13.
All right, well, that'll happen.
Let's see, deploy only within 12. All right, perfect. And then Laukavai is going to try and cast a spell. Is she close enough? Oh, she might be, actually. She is not. All right. Only within 12, she could try and buff her companion attacks, but she can't. And all of Soulblight spells, which are good, have a pretty limited range.
Oh, 87 Graves. Thanks for the 5,000 bits. That's the power of meat now. Hey, thanks for the huge cheer. I appreciate it. 5,000 bits. Damn, that's $50, I think.
$50.
Thanks a lot.
There, boot.
Thanks for liking my stuff. I appreciate it. I'm going to spend that money buying coffee. Oh, hey, remember how I decided to get the coffee maker over 7 months ago? You remember that, CJ?
Yeah, it
Where-
was almost a year ago.
It was probably more than 7 months ago. It was about 9 months ago. And it was me, you, and Jupes, the moderators, right? And I was like, man, I should get a coffee maker. And I was talking about going to Goodwill, and I was just going to get a coffee maker, right? Because I'm a frugal person. And you're like, you should get like a real coffee maker, like good.
Yeah,
And I'm
like,
like,
treat
yeah,
yourself.
I have gas station coffee when I go out. And then when I don't go out, I have coffee instant type 2 in a 50-gallon drum I got, instant kind that's tastes like acid, And they're like,
Yeah.
you got to stop doing that, even if it's saving money. And I'm like, okay. And so we talked for a long time, and I picked one out. And I'm like, this is it. This is the one. And then, like, the next day, they're like, so did you order that? Nope, I did not. Okay. But you're going to. Yes. And we decided which one. And it took a while, but I really like this one, and I think this is the one. Okay. And a few days later, did you get that? Order that coffee machine? Not yet, no. But I'm definitely going to. And then a few weeks later, and then I was beginning to be asked, why haven't you ordered the coffee machine that you have resolved to buy? And I'm like, why? It just wouldn't do to buy the new coffee maker when I still have instant coffee in the drum in my kitchen. I got to run out of that first. I'm not just going to throw it away, right? And I ran out of it 3 days ago. So 9 months later, I finally ran out. It was a big container, okay?
It was a big drum. Yeah.
And I'm like, well, now I'm going to order that coffee maker next week. I'll do it on the new year, because that's kind of fitting, right?
New year, new you, new
And
coffee.
then Christmas, my mom got me a coffee maker without asking.
You played the long game.
And you know what it is? It's the one that we decided on. She had no idea.
Moms know.
And so, sorry for the
Mom, man.
super long tangent story time, but long story short, I have a new coffee maker. It's the one we decided on. It's been 9 months. I finally ran out of the stuff, and my mom is just like, I know you don't have a coffee maker, and I know you were probably going to buy one from Goodwill the next time you went outside 2 weeks from now. And I'm like, damn, she's right. I really was going to buy one from Goodwill, just like the mods made fun of me for. He DM'd your mom? Shit, dude. CJ Yo Rizla.
Rizla. No. If I was DMing your mom, I'd have good cheesecake. And yet I
True, you'd have a
none.
good cheesecake recipe.
Right, and you omitted the most important detail, the thing that spurred this attempt to convince you. You weren't just going out and getting gas station coffee. You were drinking at that coffee over multiple days.
Well, it's beans in water. You just have to heat it up. You boil it. It's sanitary for at least a day or two. I mean, you don't want to let it go longer than that, but you don't want to let that stuff go to waste.
Yeah, the black or gold you're getting from the QT.
Tell someone you were extremely poor at some point in your life without telling them you were extremely poor at one point in your life. Anyway, you were explaining a spell you were maybe going to cast.
Oh, I was gonna cast it, but she's too far away and she has no spells. So
All right.
I got my 2 out of 3 spells, and Hero Phase is at the end. Would you want to spend a command point and pray?
Absolutely. I'm going to absolutely spend a command point and pray. The person who will be praying is, let me check a range on this. Surely it's 18. It is 18. Let's fucking go.
Oh, it's the one?
Nice-oo. I choose this brick wall here. And on a 4-up, we're going to call that blizzard. Mr. Gorbachev, call that blizzard. It happens. So the blizzard Toki, that's going to be the bad moon here.
The Blizzard Moon.
So here's a blizzard token. This wall here is obscuring. It is obscuring. That's it. We're just obscuring.
Does obscuring do anything outside of... Okay.
No. If anything, it hurts me because I use ranged attacks. Mm-hmm. And we can't see through our own stuff, and you don't have any. But
how odd.
Anyway, great idea. Also, the pizza pit, because it works in both hero phases, because the shit's actually good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's no head butcher in charge, but these guys are within 12 by 0.4.
True.
However, they are not alone. There's another unit within 3 of them, so I don't get +1 on the roll. Doesn't matter.
Who needs it?
3 mortal wounds, blood knights.
God damn. All right. Well, I get 3 6-up wards. Ah. 1 blood knight down. Oh, I'm not gonna take that guy. That's the captain.
First time chatter, Will Lawless 1. YouTube crapped out, I think. One moment. Let me click over and see if that's the case.
Pull them all.
Anyway, doesn't seem to be. At least on my end. Doesn't seem to be on my end. Might be on yours. Anyway, thanks for the heads up, though. You know, it'd be a rough one if I was muted the entire time and no one said anything. No, you're fine. It's a nice just in case. Anyway, Pizza Pit strikes again. On to movement.
movement.
YouTube was a little weird, but it's good now. I imagine if we're talking about congestion, it might not be the best time to stream leading up to New Year's, right? But so maybe that has something to do with it. I'm not sure.
Is the terrain unstable? What's an unstable terrain?
Oh, is this terrain unstable?
What say you, wizard man?
Mpamd. Is the terrain automatically unstable, or does it have to say it? Because Wildwood Townscape is area terrain.
Is it because she can't fit in all the way?
I don't know.
Is that a possibility?
That's an obstacle. I don't think it's unstable. Unless the townscape just is unstable and doesn't say.
Well, the wall says unstable.
Oh, the wall does?
Border
The wall says
makes it
obstacle and unstable.
obscuring.
Yeah, okay, so that's those. I don't think it is. Border makes it obscuring, which has unstable. Oh, Border Wars makes it obscuring. Okay.
Huh.
Well, hey, all right. You can put that anywhere on the whole table in your deployment zone if you want.
I'll just move
In
it
front
back
or in
up.
back, whatever. I guess she has flying, so it's sort of like whatever.
Yeah, I'll put her just back here. Doesn't matter.
All right.
But good to know. Movement. All right. These bats are gonna run. They're gonna run 4.
Oh, damn, they're fast.
Oh, they're quick.
8.9, huh? Do you think I can't roll a 9 on my counter charge? You're probably right statistically.
Hmm.
You only have to be, you don't have to be wholly outside of your terrain. You only have to be
Yeah.
1 micron if you wish.
That is true. That is true.
What's the BCR list? 8 monsters.
These bats are also gonna run
1 Frost Lord,
2.
1 Huskard of each type, and 5 Thundertusk Beast Riders. I'm using the crappier, cheaper Beast Rider so I can fit more monsters in. Because the monsters didn't get any better, they just do more impact hits, so I figure I might as well play as many as I can.
Big money. All right. All bats ran. Rest of the creatures are not going to run. So,
All right.
Blood Knights are going to move up.
Oh, you're going in.
Oh,
Turn 1
I'm
charges.
rolling.
All right.
I'm just trying to bump my biscuit.
7.5, perfect.
Lock of Eye is going to fly.
He's going for the pin strategy.
Go there. These Blood Knights are gonna move 12. And Neferata's gonna move her.
He's going for the big punch.
Gotta get them all. Shit. Okay. Movement is done. Would you like to redeploy? Yes. You got things you could be doing.
I would.
At the end.
I do not wish to redeploy.
Okie doke.
I gotta save these for all-out defense. Happy New Year to from Very Unwise, and he's got. Is that Sun Tzu picture in the PFP? Good work. Not a fan, huh?
All right. Then shooting phase. All right. And then charging phase.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get charging.
You know, secretly when I'm like, CJ's on all Cavalry Blood Knights and I'm on 8 monsters. It's possible we could fit 2 games in if what I think's going to happen happens.
It's possible. I'm willing for it. We can end it fast enough. We can get another real quick plan.
Shuffle up, right?
Yeah. All right. So these
That's
guys
not
are gonna
like
charge
he's going to win no matter what. It's like one way or the other.
one way or the other, which is good. 7. Ooh. 7. 7 should get it, I think. Oh yeah, 7 gets it.
Which corner has the button to take off the red and blue sides?
Oh.
Oh, deployment zones. Here we go.
Yeah. Set it to 13.
13. There you go.
Perfect. Perfect.
My immersion, you know?
My immersion. Can you charge faction terrain? Is that a thing you're allowed to do?
They just updated the rules on this. Yeah. You can either just straight move into combat with it, or you can charge it. You can do it either way. And since it's only technically like an enemy in the combat phase, it means you can move outside of its range as well in the movement phase, and it's not like leaving combat. Unless it's got a butcher on it, then it is, because the whole thing is considered that guy.
Yeah, the whole thing becomes the man on top. That's interesting. Well then, Neferata will try and charge. Oh,
Big old 8.
big ol' 8. Let's see. Can I pile in
Yeah.
into? Oh.
Yeah, so you pile in. You just have to be within 3 of me. That's all, which I'm pretty sure you can do. Yeah,
Oh, that's doable.
because everything
And
has
then-
range 3 now. It's nice and easy.
It's so easy. It's so great. I love it actually. And so things you set up can't move, but they can charge, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Kronspine's gonna charge
He gets the big 3d6, doesn't he?
only if there is another manifestation.
Oh, well, there won't be that, but there's a unfailable charge he can make here because it's.
He's gonna charge.
What did he get? 9?
Ooh.
I don't think he can make it over, and this thing's impassable actually.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
But he can get into combat with it. That's for sure.
And then these Blood Knights will try and charge. Is 8 enough?
Man's rolling 8s
8 is not
just
enough.
outside.
So I'm gonna
Just
spend,
a bit outside.
I'm gonna
tried the
spend
corner
a
and
command
missed.
point.
Oh,
Try and reroll.
looking for the big
Got that extra
niner.
one. Oh, not quite. Okay.
And what
That's it for my charge.
what I'm gonna do is countercharge
Ah.
with boy here. I need what, an 8? I need a 9.
Surely you can get a 9. I mean, I couldn't, but you.
You couldn't twice, but that's been 2 failed 9s, so we're due. Because
That's true.
if I succeeded this charge, I rob you of your battle tactic. Which
That's fucked up.
I'm looking at the rest of the board. I'm gonna need those 4 points that you don't score. All right, big charges. 8. Pretty
Damn.
good. Pretty good, but not enough.
Well, oh yeah, but 8. Ooh.
Yeah, 8's what
Ooh.
you just failed. So,
It's what I did.
hey, good try.
Damn.
Good try.
Hey, you gotta spend the command points. All right. That's it for that. Combat. Beginning of. Nope, no one has any funny combat stuff.
No
so-
funny beginning of combat stuff.
No funny beginning of combat stuff. So, in range yet. These Blood Knights.
Oh, M Panda, you're entirely right. And what makes it worse is that he did that over here twice. And for some reason, we all
shit.
just forgot. Yeah,
Damn.
we all just forgot. Could have done
I had
that
my eyes on the prize.
and then totally been in combat.
Oh well. You win some and you forget most. No one else I play with uses faction terrain, so I never remember how to work around it.
I usually don't.
But maybe one day Soulblight will get their own. And it'll be really annoying and they'll charge me $100 for it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
A gal can dream. Alright, I'm gonna activate these Blood Knights first. But before I do that, what is the difference between these two?
Do you have
if
any?
anything?
Do you have any combat abilities or anything like that?
I don't got nothing special that goes on, like that pops off. Laukavai would if she charged, but she doesn't.
Okay.
Everyone else just kind of hangs out and then hits.
I do, but you're not infantry, so I don't.
Damn. It's true, orcs do get their funny little tower.
Although, do I have to be in combat for this one, I wonder? Each friendly and enemy. All right, yeah, we'll do that. I think I can have that one. So this is each friend and enemy within combat range of Husky on Stony over here. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to roll a 3 up for yellow. No. 3 up for himself. Yes.
Hey.
But it might not matter. It gives him crit 2 hits on his companion weapons
Ooh.
if he manages to get pulled into combat.
Mm-hmm. It could happen. Alright, these guys are going to activate... performance-wise, I'm just curious. What is the... Outside of being a priest, what is the difference between
these two?
Huskard? Yeah,
So
between
this one's a
these two.
hero, right?
Mhm.
And this one's a battle line.
Mhm.
So this one does slightly more damage than the hero.
Oh.
Otherwise, they have the same defense and just kind of
Okay.
everything else. They got 14, let's see, 14 wounds on the main guy and 14 wounds also on, they're the same.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna pick them off. Turn 1. I'll pile into this guy. We'll make it work.
You get 3 more punches and kicks because there's 2 riders on the Beast Rider.
Oh, the punches and kicks?
Yeah, they still have punches and kicks. Yeah.
I was really hoping that those kinds of things, like the hoofy attacks and the punches and kicks, like that was the kind of cleanup that they were going to get rid of.
Well, the
but-
cleanup they got rid of was they don't have the stomping hoof attacks anymore. They lost those,
Oh, that's good.
but they kept the punches and kicks.
All right. Let's. Yeah, let's gamble. Let's split the difference. So these 4 are gonna go into the Huskard, and these 6 are gonna go into the Beast Rider.
Okay.
So I will do the Beast Rider first. And they charge, so they get +1 damage, but they are not infantry, so they don't get any additional rend. All right, so 6, 19 attacks. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s because they charged. Uh, 12 at Rend 1.
All right. 12 5-ups. Ooh. Oh Oh no, that was the opposite. I pressed the wrong thing.
I think it was 10.
Yeah, it was 10. It was 10 fails.
Okay, so 20 damage total.
All right, he's dead.
But he... Well, wait, the thunder tests don't get to ignore any damage.
Yeah. No,
They would
no.
have saved him.
Yeah, he died by 6.
And then these 4 will go in. So 12. 3s and 2s.
I think this is worth an all-out defense since I'm being targeted here. Oh no,
Oh, why
wait.
not?
Is this? Hold on. I'm forgetting everything now that I haven't played since Dragonfall. Is it a response to being targeted by the attack? Reaction opponent declared attack. Yeah, okay. We're good. I'm safe. I'm marked safe.
Good. You're fine. 6 at rend 1.
6 at round 1, so we're even. I will pass 2 and fail 4.
8 damage.
Okay.
And then I got 12 hoof attacks. 5s and 3s. 2 at no rend.
All right, looking for 3s. Pass.
Easy.
And it perfectly worked out so that the all-out defense didn't matter.
It was fine. It's perfect.
It's important to do it when it's right, though. I thought it was right. All right, I took some damage here. These guys are not within combat range. They're not actually in combat, so they can't fight.
Not currently.
So, Mr. Yellow. He's going to give him one of these.
Give him the old chin music.
And I'm physically fighting with a Huskard on Thundertusk. It's been a few years. Let's do the punches and kicks. 1 hit.
Okay.
Oh, that re-rolls it, huh? Okay. 1 wound, no rend.
Okay. 1 wound. No rend. Looking for a 3. Okay.
And then 3 colossal tusks. 1 hit. 1 wound, rend 1.
All right. Looking for a 4. Nope.
5 damage.
All right. Fine. All right. 5, 6 up wards. Save 1. So 1 guy dies.
5 damage. That's such a weird attack profile. 3 attacks, rend 1, but then 5 damage. So every armor roll is like super important.
Huh. I'm gonna use the real one, not this tiny bitch one. Yeah, that is a weird. The attack profiles of these monsters
They're
are
funny.
very wonky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're funny. Sorry.
And
Is that the last attack that he's got?
Yeah, he's got 2 attacks.
Oh, they don't even have big stompy attacks.
No, they
just
took that
punch?
out.
Oh.
They didn't
Well, yeah,
think
that
Ogre
was the
players
basis.
could remember that, so they took it out.
Oh. All right. Prawn Spine is gonna assault your
Blow
piece of
this thing
shit.
up, yeah.
He's gonna nuke it from orbit, maybe. 6 attacks.
I mean, the thing has like 6 life. I think a 5 up save. No, it's 10. It's 10 health, 5 up armor.
Ooh. Well, maybe we can get it. 6 attacks, 4s and 2s. Miss almost all of them.
Ooh. Oh.
And don't wound it on a 2. All right.
pit. The pit
He's
lives.
alive. He's alive.
You're technically in combat with it. You could pile in, and I would just remove it at that point.
Okay, I will do that. I was so close. I didn't even realize. Just gonna slide him up.
And you can reach with what? Probably 4 of them. Maybe only 3. Yeah, just 3.
Yeah, just 3.
do the pit have different roles compared to the pot? Yeah, the pit. I think the pit's better, but
I think the pit's better,
the
honestly.
pot gives one wizard who's right next to it +1 power level. And the pit targets 3 enemies and does the shit D3 mortal thing within 12 or 18 if there's a butcher on it, every hero phase, both you and your opponents. It's a pizza pit laser blaster. Anyway, it's dead.
It's dead. What? It killed a thing. Like it paid for its points.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then last combat, Neferat is gonna pile in.
Are you going to pile in such a way so that both aren't in combat?
I don't know.
Because I think you can.
Oh, I can.
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there
Yep.
you go. All right, Neferata in combat. I'm going to spend a command point and all-out attack.
It's a
'Cause
metal tub. It should have a 3-up save.
I think it should have a 3-up save. The pit should be beefy. That's my maybe controversial opinion.
I think you should be able to put an Icebrow Hunter in the hot tub.
Why not?
I think it shouldn't just be Butcher only. You should be able to put
I think Icebrow Hunter should be priests.
I agree. He's a priest in the books.
He's a priest in the bookie. All right, gonna start out with Akhmet Har. This is the dagger. So if any of these hit, then the funny thing can happen. All-out attack, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s.
That's pretty consistent. All hit.
All hit.
Oh,
not
managed
all
to miss with 2.
Okay, and it does have anti-hero, and the Frost Lord is a hero,
There
so
he is.
3 at -3 rend.
All right, he just takes that. Can't save against that.
Then it's just 3 damage.
2 stone skeleton.
Oh, it happened!
It happened. It
But
mattered.
imagine if only 1 went through, and then you prevented it, and I
Yeah.
couldn't auto-kill you.
Yeah, I was thinking about
It's
that.
so good. It's so overpowered. And then
Preventing 1
Arcanist-
damage per phase is actually much better than people think. No,
It's much better.
no, it fucking
Actually,
sucks.
no. So all right, funny whatever, her staff or something. 2s and 2s.
Ooh.
Rend 2.
All right, looking for 6s. Nope.
4 damage total.
4 total. Take it.
And then Nagatron's Claws.
Megatron's claws.
All right, 5 attacks, 3s and 2s. Miss a bunch of them. All right, 2 at rend 3. For 3 damage each.
12 dam total.
Damn.
Don't worry, he's got 2 life remaining. No, 3.
Oh.
He's got 3 life left.
Oh shit. All right, well your attack.
All right, I'm gonna swing with him. Now he is battle damaged, and he's not the one that ignores that. So he is actually battle damaged.
Damn. And he's got -1 to hit
Okay,
because of her funny aura.
so I get 4 horn attacks when he is damaged. -1 to hit, so we're hitting on 5s. All right, all miss, and then D6 hooves, which is 2, and those are hitting on 5s as well, all miss, and then 4 with the frost spear, and 2 of those hit,
Oh shit.
and then they both still miss. All right, that's his combat.
Oh no.
That's his combat.
Oh jeez.
-1's kind of rough on the 4 up to hit armies.
-1
fair.
seems very devastating against specifically destruction. Who are the
Well, minus one to
don't
hit's
hit
it's
well.
just a good debuff.
It's a
good
very good
debuff to
debuff,
have.
but I mean, just I feel like 3s to hit going to 4s is a lot less bad than 4s going to 5s.
Is there any other no other combats, right?
No other combats.
Well, I'm gonna do my once a game thing that can fail
Oh shit.
because I don't know of a better time to do it than now. Like next turn, I could get you into 3 combats or something, but nor. Feast on Flesh. End of any turn. Pick each friendly Ogre unit that is in combat or that used a fight ability. Roll a d3 for each target. This is for the Frost Lord.
I have one quick question before
Yeah.
you roll. In terms of activation, does my end of any turn ability go?
Yours
before
happens first. I didn't know you had one.
You wouldn't have. I didn't say anything. I'm just. It might come up. So the.
Oh, you have to roll
her auto
the
kills.
reality splitting axe, right?
Yeah.
He
her
might
reality
not even
specific
exist
ability,
for this. Yeah.
It might prevent the damage.
Only if you
So,
roll a what?
5 or 6.
5 or 6. Close.
Dang.
Marked safe
Alright.
for 1 turn.
Please continue to feast on my flesh.
All right, I'm going to try to feast on this flesh. That's a 3. So he will heal 3,
Dang.
and Neferata will take 3.
All right. She got 6 upward. Save 1. Take 2.
Nice. And then Yellow Man is going to fail. And so nothing happens.
Okay.
And that's my once per game.
Oh, I forgot the hunger. Okay, so these guys heal 1. She took the damage. This would have happened before, so she doesn't heal
No.
this damage.
When does the hunger happen?
It's end of any turn.
End of the turn? Okay.
Yeah, but I forgot about it because.
Oh,
it
yeah,
wasn't
and
on
your
my
hunger
run.
would have happened first, so she heals
Yeah.
and then takes the... Yeah, got
So
it.
she heals and then takes damage, and these guys heal. And they fought, so they get 2d3, which is more than 1. So I'm just not going to roll.
Yeah, easy.
All
All right, what kind of BT am I doing here?
End of the turn. Oh, let's. Which things did I get? So I have 1 point for mine, 2 points for this one. I don't get this one because none are on it right now, right? And then I got my BT so far.
Yeah, you get, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 7 points, I think.
Huge. All right, that is it.
Can I kill the enemy general this turn? Maybe.
Oh shit. Oh.
Is that one of them, or is it just slay the entourage, which is anything in there? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, I could do time to get stuck in finally, because I could charge with 3 units.
Ooh.
Pick 3 units that are not in combat, and are wholly within friendly territory. Complete the battle tactic at the end of your turn if all of them are wholly outside your territory. Never mind. This is the worst BT ever. Okay,
You want them to
it's fine.
charge? No, you want them to move.
You want them to move and charge from entirely within to entirely without. I think slay the entourage is the way here.
Pick a unit in the enemy general regiment. Yeah, that's probably smart.
I'm not going to get do not waver because something will definitely die. I could do the retreat one, but I don't think I can actually kill all those blood knights. There's too many wounds there, I think.
They do have a lot of wounds.
I think it's potentially more likely that Neferata dies than all of those blood knights do.
Well, Let's see. What are her stats like? She's got 14 health and a 3-up save, if that affects your
What's her ward?
6.
Okay. Time to look up the specific wording on something. Combat phase to turn off the ward. So I can't turn off the ward for the impact hits. Boo. Okay.
Boo earns.
Boo earns. Imagine having the old version of Metal Cruncher versus this list. Damn, that'd be a thing of beauty.
That'd be tasty.
Man, Metal Cruncher was fun.
That's why they got rid of it.
Yeah. Anyway, I choose Slay the Entourage. You took the flanks. Oh wait, yeah. You gave yourself all the points, but I'm just gonna click these buttons.
Why didn't the
Oh
buttons
yeah,
work?
it's 1, 2 more. It's the stupid one. That's why. Okay. So we're just at
Yeah.
7. I'm almost done checking stuff. Pardon me. Ogres in this economy? Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, goods.
Anyway, is the red one in Neferata's regiment or the black one?
They're both in her regiment.
Oh, they're both. Okay. Very interesting. All right, I'm going to pray for some prayers.
Big prayer.
No places of power. I could do a rally or something. What will I pray for? I'm going to pray for some pulverizing hailstorms. This works on a 5-up. So hey, all right. I'm going to do it on the Frost Sword. Nope. But I'll take
You got 4
4.
points.
I'll take 4 prayer points, I suppose.
Big points.
Why can't I take this thing? Wounds inflicted.
Oh, this isn't. So that's not a pick-up one. That's like a.
Yeah.
I guess you can pick it up.
There we go. We're
It
safe.
just doesn't copy.
Hey, that's my hero phase.
Okay.
Oh, I have some more prayers, I guess.
Oh, you do.
I almost forgot. I have more prayers.
It's green.
Everwinter's something something. With yellow guy here.
Big yeller.
It'll target the Azurite townscape area terrain. Works on a 4-up. Fails and takes damage.
Ooh.
And loses all of his 0 prayer points. The Huskguard on Stonehorn over here will endless pray for the same thing. And succeed with a 4.
Let's
And
go.
So we got a obscuring on this thing now. You don't take damage anymore? Okay, great. I'm not even going to look it up. I'm just going to believe you because I don't want to take damage. All right, prayers are done. Big meaty men slapping meat. That's true. Actually, it's big meaty men's meat getting slapped, actually, at this moment. But we're going to try to turn it around here. What do you got? 2 command points over there? Anything to do in the hero phase?
Yeah. I'm going to spend a command point and attempt to cast Prison of Grief with Neferata.
Sure.
So looking for a 7. She does not get a +1 because she's in combat. Hey, get it on a 9.
What does it do?
I should have targeted. It was going to target the Frost Lord because I think he's got a scarier. It gives him strikes last.
Okay. Well, he was going to retreat, so now I don't need to make that decision. I'm like, he's probably going to retreat. He fights last. He's definitely going to retreat.
He's going to do it.
All right, time for moving. I forgot I was still on Magic the Gathering 90%.
Yeah.
Tell me when I'm outside of 3 over there.
You got it.
Oh, wait, I actually can't see the number.
Oh.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, wait, that's past 10 anyway. Chill out.
Damn, they've only got 10?
There.
Yeah.
They used to have 10 only.
Well, they used to shoot like missiles out of a cannon because you loaded them up onto a Kragnos-shaped aircraft carrier.
Well, in fact, a long time ago, they used to shoot 18 inches, 6 mortal wounds on a 2-up. That shit was hot. Actual 360 no-scope Thunder Tusk monster. Frostlord on the Dorito Mountain Dew sponsorship. I'm going to retreat and take a D3, which is 3. I'm going to ignore one of it because it's the phase and take 2.
It's so overpowered.
And almost die. And then move outside of 3, but still on the point, so I still control the point. And I fight last for sure.
Miss +1 to hit. That went away long ago.
Mr. 8 here is retreating for sure. And I'll take my D3, which is 2. He actually takes it because he's no, what do you call it?
No stone skeleton.
Skeletons. We're doing a tire rotation. We're rotating our tires. Out with these guys, in with these guys. Or whatever, like
Or whatever.
we're outside of 3 here. And he redeploys. It's gonna be whatever outside of 3 is, just to save some time over there.
Yeah. You know
Crop
what?
rotation,
No.
good magic card. Crop rotation, great magic card. Excellent
Crop rotation's
choice.
Real fucking good, actually.
Crop rotation's so good it feels like Green's blue card sometimes.
No, I will not be redeploying.
Okay. I'm gonna enter the shoot phase, and I'm actually gonna do something for once.
Shoot.
I have so many shootings to do. You'd think I still lived in Chicago.
Oh no.
Frostlord hunts it was every week. You got used to it. You started making jokes about it. It was the only way to cope. Anyway, Huskguard on Thunder Tusk retreated, so he's not shooting. But everybody else is. Huskguard on Stonehorn over here. My man's got a harpoon launcher. So he's going to launch some harpoons 18 inches into these Blood Knights right in front of him.
Makes sense.
Hits on a 4 and wounds on a 2. Rend 1.
Okay. 1 attack.
Yep, 1 attack.
Okay. Ooh, looking for a 4. Missed.
D3. 1 damage.
Looking for a 6. Ooh.
Yo, get harpooned.
Lol. Got him.
And then we got some Stonehorn, or some Thunder Tusk Beast Riders, who have both chain traps and harpoon launchers and ice blasts.
They're blasting.
So this Thunder Tusk here, are the Blood Knights over there within 18? Oh my god. 17.9 calculated. Absolutely calculated. I'm gonna I'm going to shoot them with the harpoon, the Blood Knights. Absolute drive-by. And hit.
It really is Chicago.
And wound. Rend 1.
Damn. Rand 1, looking for 4. Easy money.
Wait, no, it wounds on a 3. I'm so used to everything being 4s and 2s. So that misses.
Oh well.
I'm used to all of our attacks being 4s and 2s. This is the one place they changed it up.
That's what they seem to be. Well, because it's not a monster doing it, it's just a gun. It's got to be less wounded.
What's an ogre using a gun? Anyway, he's going to keep using... He'll use the chain trap against the Blood Knights over there and miss.
Okay.
And then the Thunder Tusk will use the Ice Breath and miss. And then over here, all 3 of them are targeting the Blood Knights with everything. So I'm going to do 3 Frost Breaths. 2 of them hit. And these actually do wound on 2s, so they both wound, rend 1.
Okay. Looking for 4s. Save 1, fail 1.
All right, that's a D3 plus 2, which is 4.
Looking for 6s. Take 3, so a guy dies.
And then 3 chain traps. All 3 hit, but these wound on 3s. And all 3 wound, rend 1, the chain traps.
Looking for 4s. Save 1, fail 2.
6 damage total.
Fuck.
Do 90 percentile rolling. Let's go. Ogre shooting anyone?
All right. 2 guys die.
And then 3 harpoon launchers. 2 hit. 2 wound. The best rolling ever. Rend 1. 2.
2. Looking for 4s. Save 1, fail 1.
D3. That rolled both of them. 3.
Big money.
Dude,
Looking
I'm
for
catching
6s.
glimpses.
Ooh.
I'm catching glimpses of future ogre books where all the shooting is good. This is what it's like. All you have to do is pass every roll always.
They're the artillery faction now.
The ogre artillery? Ninja baseball? Alright, I'm finally done with all the shooting.
Yeah.
Yo, it feels kind of nice to perform shooting. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that.
I mean,
As a
there's
destruction
good shooting.
player.
You got a lot of them. That's good.
Anyway,
it's
it's Charjo time.
Mm.
I'm going to do the important charges over here, because this is for the battle tactic. So this guy here is going to do the first charge. 2 die 6. That's a 5, which probably makes it. And 5. Now, when do these happen? Because they used to happen instantaneously. But they might be delayed now. Any charge phase, it says. Pick a friendly ogre that charged this turn to use this ability.
Mm-hmm.
So I can seemingly do this whenever I want.
Yeah, you can use that, as I understand it, you can use that ability.
So gone are the
whenever
days of
position-
accidentally mortal wounding your guys off so that your other 2 can't get the charge, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do all my charges first, and then we'll be applying these damages. The next one is going to be mid-lead. That's a 9. Just going to do one of these.
I think 9 makes
And
it.
then the side man is going to get a 9. Hey, remember when somebody said only roll 9s? They were predicting the future. They weren't just being hopeful. I would like to perform trampling charge now.
Okay.
But I have to do them in order, right? And you could potentially remove stuff. Oh, I should have thought about this even yet longer. I think you can still maybe screw me out of some of these. But first things first, I'll do this guy's over here.
Okay.
So he gets a D3 plus 1 because of beast handling, because I'm handling the beasts. And then plus 2 because they're monsters. So it's a shit D3.
Who up
3
handling?
plus 6 mortal wounds.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, mortal damage. Pardon me.
Save 2, fail 3. Or 4. So, I don't know. A guy dies, and the unit has a wound.
And then we'll do middle guy. Again, 6.
Yeah.
It's just like the old days, brothers. Do you remember
So
the
one,
old
two
ways?
guys. Okay.
And the third
They're
guy
blasting.
gets the 1, so 4 mortals. Dude, it's not
Just
even that bad to roll a 1. It's still 4.
Save 2.
Ooh, double 60s though, nice.
Oh, that was 2 full, so 2.
All right, he's still charging. I'm gonna charge with Green Man. Probably
Green
shouldn't
Man.
charge, right?
That is a call for you to make.
Yeah, I should charge. It's worth it. I was thinking about like priority next and what happened, but I think we go for the charges. Green Man coming in here. 6. He's in.
He's in. Goal.
Let's go way over here. And then Mr. Black. Double 1s.
Yeah.
Welp, that's the end of that chapter.
Ooh.
All right, and then this guy's gonna do an impact hit. 1, so 4.
Okay. Looking for 6s.
It's dangerously close to the Tyrant shotgun list. Those were like average 10 though, so those were the Terminator gif, right? But
Kill that guy.
okay, so Green Man's fucking dead, that's for sure. The backup didn't arrive. That's fine. And I won't get this objective now because I can't charge in and rotate. But I might get my BT. I have trampling charge. Let's see. Do I have any monster actions that are noteworthy here? Everything. We got a Huskard in combat who's gonna roll the thing. Thundertusk Beast Rider. If this unit charges turn, pick an enemy unit in combat with it to be the target, but it's the end of turn, so don't worry about it. Any charge phase things?
No, I only have 1 command point.
Alright, it's time for combat. So, Blood Knights have what? How many lives?
3 total.
So there's 4 wounds over here.
Yeah.
And I have 3 Thunder Tusks that need to do 4
total.
damage.
Yeah.
It's like very possible that doesn't happen. When do you heal those 2? After you pile in?
At the end of the turn.
Okay, so not like immediately after you attack.
Yeah.
Well, this guy could like perform some damage over here. I suppose it depends on whether he rolls his thing, which happens before I have to choose this, right? Beginning of combat on a 3-up. Monster action.
Big monster.
Oh, true, yeah. There is a coherency issue here.
Oh.
This one is out of cohere. Well, you removed a casualty before. It was probable that you could have not removed that casualty, and then now you don't have to.
The casualty I removed was this guy.
Oh, well then, yeah, that would need to. And then his charge would have landed like right here.
Yeah.
And then anyway, we're good. Do you do coherency at the end of every phase or at the end of every turn? Probably end of phase, right? Like a cleanup step in Magic, kind of? Anyway, I rolled the thing, so the companion gets bonus hitties.
Hitties.
I'm going to pile this guy in. 1.3 and then rotate.
I'm gonna pile him in.
Because he's the prized beast. He's a beast prizer. And I rolled for my one buff, and it actually worked. So he's huge.
Brother, you're looking quite big today.
He's going to use his once per game to turn off the wards over here.
Yeah.
Ward turner offer. Activate him, targeting the Blood Knights. Is this an all-out D? Is that what the command point's for?
Yeah, you know what? Really should have all-out D'd on those shooting, but I wasn't thinking about it.
Well, I could have equally statistically missed all those, and it wouldn't have been that ridiculous, actually. So
You could have, but every save
it was
I
a bunch of
failed was a
4-ups.
3.
Yeah, true.
In retrospect, it would have been smarter to do that thing.
Time traveling. I'm going to punch and kick. He is the prized beast, so he gets +1 to hit here.
Of course.
1 at rend 1. I'm rend 0.
Oh, Ren
Damage
0, right.
1.
Looking for a 2.
All right, easy.
Made it.
And then 6 big horns
Big
at
horn.
Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
6 produces an extra hit because of the funny thing, so this 1 will just turn into that. And then these 3s hit because he's a beast prizer.
Beautiful.
6 horn attacks, all hit, and that wound on 2s. Damn. 3 misses. 3 at rend 2.
All right, Rend 2 looking for 4s. Save 2, fail 1.
4 damage.
4 damage. Oh, and you turn off my ward.
I bypass wardos.
So 4 damage, he says?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1 guy dies. It'll be you who dies.
And then how many stomping hooves? It's 4 of them.
Bro.
2 hit maybe. Hold on. Its companion weapons have crit 2 hits. Stonehorn's hooves, companion. Okay. 3 hits. 2 at rend 1.
All right, looking for 3s. Nope.
Each of them are a D3. So 5. Big rolls.
God damn. 5 damage.
And we're bypassing.
I forgot the. Okay, so 5. Well, 3 and 2. All right, so another guy dies. Fuck.
Bypassing or by trying?
Yeah, I don't know. This guy probably.
Yeah. And it's 5, so your coherency is fine. Here.
They're fine.
That's my first activation. I did everything. I got the Everwinter's Goad, companion hits, prized beast guy. Once a game, shut off wards. Rolled extremely well.
All right. Well, these Blood Knights are going to then have their death throw. They're going to wail against you. So 7 attacks. Let's see. 3s and 3s. All right. 3 at rend 2.
Take it.
All right. Just 3 damage total. And then
Take
some
it.
stupid horsey attacks.
And some stupid horsey attacks.
All right. 1 at no rend.
4 up. Pass.
There you go. All right. That's it for them.
Doom King Tristan. Let's get dangerous. A little Darkwing Duck in here. That's fine. over here, do you want to pile these guys in an attack, and then I'll just roll all 3 of these at the same time against these 2?
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Not far then. Someone's more of a launchpad McQuack kind of guy.
Lunchpad McQuack, huh?
Well, he drove the plane.
Should have been Rend 1.
No, they shouldn't have been Red 1. Honor Guard +1 Rend is on the charge? No, it isn't. It gives them anti-monster.
Is Honor Guard +1 Rend only on the charge? On Hour Guard? I can look it up while you're piling it over
Pick
there.
one of the following weapon abilities. Pick that. Yeah, this is no mention of charge. Unless they've changed it.
I'm looking on the updated, the
Or
brand
if they
new
updated it, then I'm gonna
updated
look like
sheet.
a jackass.
Because they might have used to be able to Honor Guard shooting and stuff. In any turn in which that Honor Guard, quote, charged, that unit's melee weapons have the weapon ability you picked.
Well,
It was changed.
look at me, egg on my face. I hate it. I hate that they changed my shit. And you know what? I'm gonna complain to the table guy because he didn't put the updated rules.
Well, I'm going to roll a 5, which still beats either of them, so.
Yeah, well,
But it's important for over here.
yeah. Well, these guys don't have honor guard. It doesn't matter.
Oh. It was always that way? Oh, okay.
Incorrect. These right here.
Oh,
We're literally looking at the old
them.
rules right
Oh,
here.
the old ones are printed here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In any
This is
turn
what I
in
put on.
which the honor guard charged.
Okay. So. Oh, well, hey, egg on my face, huh?
Listen,
Hey, somebody
Grandpa,
shoot that fucking
shut
guy.
the fuck up, bitch.
Nice fucking essay. I have accidentally... Actually, I haven't cheated in any game. Everyone I keep playing against only runs infantry, so I've accidentally never been wrong. Oh, well.
Man,
All right.
chat pointing out the words on the paper.
Transcending history and the world.
You know what? There's a lot of reading in this game.
All right, I'm about to take some damage over here.
Indeed, but only
Just-
a little bit of damage.
But yeah,
It's
not
only 2
quite as
days
much
in.
rend.
All right. 6 3s and 3s.
How many of these guys getting in?
Just 2 of them. Everyone else is too far away. Too far.
Yeah.
But all 6 hit. Easy money. Do they all wound? No. All right. 3 at rend 1.
3 rend 1. I'm on 5s. Actually rolled triple 5 ups.
Ah.
He's invincible.
Yeah, but you're not prepared for these stupid horsey attacks.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Just
2
roll
at no rend.
5 ups. I mean 6s. 2, what? No rend?
2 no rend.
All right, well, I can't do that. I'll take 1. And ignore
1.
it. Eat shit. Stone skeleton.
Fuck!
It's too good.
All right.
You gotta
It's
make it
too
worse
good.
again. Hey, all right. That went a lot better than expected over there. And then I'm gonna roll 3 different attack profiles all over here. Just at these 2 guys.
Yeah, that make just You just kill them. They're dead.
I don't know. There's 9 attacks that matter, and they hit on 4s. And they have rend 1, and they either do 0 damage or 5, so actually... Like, it could happen that they just live, but we'll see. These are all on 4s. Okay. 4 hit. 3 wound. 3 rend 1 saves. If you pass these, the guys just probably live.
All right, looking for rend 1, looking for 4s. Zap pass 1.
Okay, well, that's 10 damage now.
I can make 10 6-up
Mhm.
up words. I believe in me. I believe in my literacy. Ooh, unlucky.
Okay, so, like, usually if you have 660 points surrounding 2 Blood Knights, you could just pick it up to save some time. But my weapons are so goofy that, like, you could have just rolled 3 4s, and then nothing happens at all. So it's worth, like, rolling through that. Because aside from that, there's just some punches and kicks. G-Well, thanks for the 20 Canadian dollar dues. Happy New Year's, guys. Hope to see lots of new content in the new year. Yeah, I have one of my New Year's resolutions is make 1 video.
Make 1 video. Well, listen.
And maybe a new
if it was
Bateman
easy, I would
intro, choosing your first army, 4th edition version, a review of Path Exile 2. Spoiler, it's good.
It's really good.
A 12-hour retrospective about the history of the making of EverQuest and the making of games based on EverQuest, but none of the video is about EverQuest, the game, actually. It's just before and after the implications of it.
The
It'll be
turning
great.
point.
Yeah, turning
I'm
point.
pogging just hearing about it. I'm pogging so hard. Just call me Rain Man.
And the whole video. Okay.
This is perfect, guys.
End of
All
turn.
right. End of turn.
There was something that was supposed to happen in a turn, but I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, a monster action. It doesn't matter anymore.
All right. Well, these guys fought, and so they healed D3 wounds.
Oh, all you have to do is technically fight.
Yeah, they have to use a fight ability, and they healed D3.
I liked it when you healed X, where X is the damage you slurped.
I think that's more fun.
Well, it's more fun on Velazza does, because it was just 6 every time, no matter what.
Yeah. But if they kill something, they heal 2d3,
Oh, big.
which is fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have 1 because I still own this.
You're poking on it?
And then 2 because I got 30 points on this one.
You got the boys.
And I accomplished my mission of killing one of your entourages. And I was tempted to just kill bats and retreat with everything, but I was never going to get so perfect of a triple charge onto a entourage thing, and so I went for it. Which means we are tied at 7. And what was looking like I'm going to get run over has turned into simply roll at the top of the bell curve for 59 minutes. And you, too, could be in this position.
It's a good position to be in.
But it's not over yet, unless I win priority here. Then it's definitely over yet.
And it's definitely over.
Big prio.
I got a 3.
Got a 3. It is all over. Big John McCarthy has called this contest at the bottom of Battle Round 1 with a technical knockout. I will take a double turn and charge with 6 monsters, dealing minimum, if I roll 1s on everything, 24 mortal wounds.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you get it.
That's it. Shake my hand. Great game.
Digital shake.
Great
That was a
game.
great game. This was the exact opposite of the last time we played, where it felt like a good army. Last time you were playing Gutbuster stuff, and it was performing well, but it was just kind of like pushing big guy, like just a chore. These guys are like a whole artillery squad, and then your prayers were kind of lame, but at least they were there.
The prayers did literal nothing, but I have them. I have them.
Yeah.
Ogres are fixed. Top tier army. Simply roll hot the whole time and be in a position to charge 5 times in one turn, and you too can do auto dam.
Like, I mean, just hypothetically,
Guaranteed,
my army would be
guaranteed
open.
4 is so sick though. Did you see how I got to talk it out with my opponent here? I'm like, I'm gonna take the turn, and I'm gonna charge with 5 guys. Sorry, 6 guys. And so I'm gonna do 6 times 4 mortals, just straight up. And so I'm looking, and you don't have 24 wounds worth of guys left, and so that's it. I guess I could roll a bunch of snake eyes to charge, but it simplifies the math a lot.
Oh yeah.
The guaranteed is a very precious word in this game. Jake just joined. How's the game going? It's going great. High skill. High skill game. Big brain plays.
I was a big fan of the artillery squadron, personally. That was a lot of
None of
good
that's
shit.
supposed to ever hit anything, but it all did. So
all did.
sometimes it will.
And you know what? You got to shoot a lot to hit a lot.
Hey, remember when I said we'd have time for 2 games?
Mm-hmm.
I think we do.
I think 2 games are in the cards.
And this will be a game where we realize that they wound on 3s instead of 2s a little earlier. I don't know that it was like massively important, but it, we want to play right over here.
Yeah.
Are we just resetting the room, actually? Is that better?
Oh, yeah. Whatever you want to do.
No.
You can just delete your boys and then respawn them.
That pizza pit. Everybody else, they got endless spells, right? And your endless spells are kind of like your chaff this edition.
Mm-hmm.
You summon your chaff, kind of. Well,
Summon the
my
chaff.
terrain feature is my chaff. I put it in front of my army. If they don't kill it, I shoot them with lasers, which will annoy them long enough so that then they'll finally kill it. And if they do kill it, then they kill it instead of me. Boom.
Let's see.
Oh, Worlds 2024 scoring, just in case. Yeah, practicing for Worlds over here. Oh, we got the little Tetris
Little tetrahedron.
stair climber. Got my Nordic track ready here. Is it controversial to say you don't like the endless spell stuff this edition? I don't think I've heard of a person who did like them. Yeah, endless spells in this edition feel like some guy in a suit looking like the Monopoly guy walked into the game designer's room and said, "We want you to write rules so that everyone has to buy endless spells, and I don't care what the rules are. You have 2 hours. Everyone has to buy endless spell boxes. Call me in 2 hours when you have it." And then they're like, "I guess everyone gets endless spells for free? And we'll let people just choose packs of them that are conspicuously the groupings that are all in the boxes we sell already." Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. And the rules for them are so weird. They're creatures sometimes, they're not creatures other times. They've been kind of FAQ'd every single patch, trying to get them to fix right. Anyway, if you own them already, it's fine. People don't like buying them if they don't want to. But still, like, unless you're a spell dom army, you kind of suck at using them. There's a lot of games where you just fail to summon them, and then that's it, right? But you feel like you're leaving value on the table if you don't bring them, you know?
Oh,
So it's kind of an awkward position.
The only time I've ever used them is turn 1.
Yeah, you
If
turn
all of
one, you
my
try to
wizards
get
are
it,
out
and you
of
put it
range.
out in front, and then
Yeah.
it takes a charge. And then it was weird that the generic ones were better than everybody's army ones. That was weird.
So weird. and then like everything generic they've ever done, they can't balance them because that's the
Yeah.
entire point of an asymmetric war game is
Well,
not having generic things.
but the generic things usually aren't too good. It's just the specific things
yeah.
armies getting are just
Are
so
bad.
weirdly bad often. It's
Yeah.
bizarre.
I get the feeling sometimes, and maybe this is the armchair. Oh, I could. Of course, they suck. Anyone could do it better. They don't like it, but it really does feel like sometimes they don't actually know what's good in the game or what's good in the army, because the STD endless spells are just like, this is bad. This is awful. Do you think this is worth casting? Do you think this is good? John Rules writer?
Yeah, and you could be like, well, the army is powerful, so its endless spells aren't so strong. Like, that's a balancing lever you can turn
Yeah.
in a world where there aren't generically great ones already. Which kind of...
like, my Nerf sword isn't very good, so I'm going to take the crowbar everyone has access to.
How dare you insult the flamethrower mouth. The Flammenwerfer?
Flammenwerfer, the model that only exists to cut off and put into a dragon's mouth to suspend it over a base. Yeah, I'm going to talk shit about
Are we
it.
doing Gutbusters tonight, hopefully? I do want to get more than one game in with the brand new changed Beastclaw.
The boys.
Preferably one where I'm not just sickness rolling the whole time. I want to see like a normal game, you know? Then again, we're not going to get a normal game because we're both charge or lose, right? So
yeah,
we're going to get one of each type of game, perhaps.
it's just going to be a lot of games ending at the bottom of round 1 or the top of round 2.
I do want to play Gutbusters again, though.
Yeah, they're cool, and I don't know.
I've played them like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times. I'm not like a big Gutbusters player in real life. I don't own any of them. But what I liked the most about Gutbusters when I played them was, one, the Pizza Pit, which I'm now using. But it's a lot better at 18 than 12. And the other thing is, having 12 guys that are attacking like 4 times each or whatever, doing 30 damage is fun. I'll put it that way. Asking my opponent to roll like 19 saves against damage 2 weapons, that's fun. Everything else, I don't know about it. Butcher's really good. Like, the army has the trappings of being a good combat army. It just suffers a little bit on delivery, and all of its shooting sucks. But there's like fun, cool parts of it. It's closer to being all there, I think.
I think
I guess, long story short, a lot of it is like janky and maybe overcosted and missing something or other. But doing 30 damage is always pretty fun. I like doing 30 damage.
Never not fun. Yeah, they
Anyway,
just need
let's
a
roll.
model update, and they'd be pretty fucking tight.
Yeah, I got a 2.
I also got a 2.
A tie, okay. Go again. I got a 3.
I got a 1.
All right. This time. Oh,
All right, you start deploying. I will BRB.
sure. I bet there's some rule in the book that makes it so that this thing also has to be 9 away from the enemy territory. If that's true, that would really suck and not be fun. But I hope it's not true. I guess I do technically have time to look it up since he's using the restroom right now. I have to be 3 away from other terrain. I just don't think I can fit this thing properly. Yeah. Man, there just isn't a good spot to put stuff, is there? If I'm going to put this anywhere, I want to put it on the side where he can put guys closer, right? So we can shoot the lasers. 3 away. 2.5 away. 3.1. Okay, I think we're just about there. There, 1 pixel over, because it was a little too close to that. All right, faction terrain deployed. You know, once again, I can't actually get this is an impassable area that I can never get to if I place it like this. Now that I think about it, is that okay? Maybe I'll just never go there. It's not like there's an objective there. It's fine, right?
Well, well, well. If it isn't Johann Sebastian Bakshi.
Bakshi? Unfathomably based.
The man, the myth, the legend. He loves making cartoons that scare kids.
So, I have to be 9 away from this. I don't know that I can put my army on the table if that's going to be the case.
Be 9 away from the middle?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
This shit sucks. Every time they do a Tetris, a Tetris-ass table, it always sucks.
Uh-huh. Do you want to not do the Tetris? We haven't started yet.
No,
Okay.
we gotta play the game, you know, a little bit. Even if it's a little annoying to set up, it's way more annoying to set up in real life, right? So,
Ugh, yeah.
am I 9 away from this? Yeah, okay. Isn't there a thing to outline? Usually there is.
Usually they've got the so the yellow line is on
Yeah.
the other one, but
On this one, for some reason, it doesn't have that.
for some odd reason.
Oh, you can drop your first one down.
Oh. This one is the really hard one to just get a W with the easy.
Let me read this. At the start of each battle round, after determining which player is the Unterdog, and before players use any start of battle round abilities, the Underdog can change the central objective to be a home objective or a flank until the start of the next battle round. Each player scores victory points, 1 if you control 1, 2 more, okay. 3 if you control 2 or more home objectives and or 2 or more flank. Score 4 if you have completed the thing, okay. And so if there's an underdog, they can the central to be something or a flank. Okay. Just the central, though, is the only thing they can change. Got it. You love Gutbusters the most? Nothing better than running 24 Iron Guts with Run and Charge. It sounds fun. That sounds cool. All right, you placed your guys down. I'm going to put the rest of them here. I have to be more than 9.
Yeah, I think there's room for Gutbusters to be cool. I mean, all they need is a little bit of a touch up, both aesthetically and, you know, maybe their narrative or lore can get a little more interesting than, hey, here everyone's a mercenary who eats food. Okay, what else is there? That's you got the elevator pitch down. What else is there?
Like mechanically, all they need to do is make iron guts, anvils of some sort, so that they have earned a name. Like so that there's iron in the guts, right?
Yeah, they just slap
And
them in
then
iron.
so gluttons are your damage, and iron guts are your defense, and then your glup shittos. What are those guys? Globo. What? Hold on.
Globo Edos.
The big scary ones
Shittos.
that look like shaved gorillas. What are those called again?
Yetis?
No, the other ones. Those guys are the deep strikers, and so you have like three different stuff. You have an offensive one, a defensive one, and a deep striker. And then they need to make all their shooting good. And then there you go.
Gorgers, that's it.
Gorgas, that's it.
Not to be confused with
It's the gorgers, and Noblars are for the chaff. Yeah, and the Noblars are the chaff. But really, like, I think that's the thing, because one of the problems with Gutbusters is that all your guys are too similar. All your foot dudes are kind of the same, and too much the same. And so
Yeah,
you
they're
give
just-
them a
they're all
little bit
dudes.
more distinct jobs, make all the shooting good instead of terrible. And Gutbusters largely solves itself after that. Like you'll be fine. It'll be like a real ass army. Have you praised the God Emperor today? Sigmar. I mean, he's all right.
He was a god and an emperor. It's true. Oh yeah, and I'll deploy these guys.
They also really need some new models like bad. The whole range, really, yeah.
The whole range, and I think if
One-
you refresh enough of the range, it actually helps solve their roll problem because so much of it is
Yeah.
just we got a bunch of
And if you're
units of 4 guys.
if you're refreshing basically the whole range anyway, you can solve the two different armies problem right then and there. You have like this leftover Beastclaw stuff, and you have this leftover separate Gutbuster stuff, and they never really kind of meshed them quite right. They're always like weird. They got this line drawn between them. And if you refresh the whole model line, well, then you can just make it one big thing. All of it makes sense. Here's brand new sculpts. We hired the dude who did Big Oosh, and now he made an over tyrant that looks like a great unclean one. It's like, it'll be great, and it'll just be one big army instead of two sort of armies duct taped together, And so I think with that, they have the opportunity to fix that thing too.
yeah,
Because most of the ogres, like a third of it is fine cast still, but even the stuff that isn't fine cast is what, like 7th edition Warhammer Fantasy Battle or something. Like the foot ogres are pretty old. They're looking weird.
I want to say probably the multi-kit monsters are probably the newest stuff.
They are, yeah. The multi-kit monsters were the most recent thing to come out. And even, like, if you look at the riders, they're kind of
They're a little
Kinda-
wonky.
gooby. They're looking a little gooby. Are we actually getting a new model range? You heard it, but couldn't confirm. I have no information about that. I'm just saying that since we still have Finecast and everything else is old, and they've been slowly updating, they updated Slaves, they updated Seraphon, they updated Skaven, the other really old stuff. Ogres is like the next oldest thing that they're not retiring forever, like Bone Splitters and BOC. And so my feeling was, since they didn't flush ogres down the toilet like they did with BOC and Bone Splitters, then they're probably going to update them. But that's a little hopium, maybe.
My dad works at Nintendo, and he said,
Hey, new
ogres are
edition,
right
new
around the
ogres.
corner.
Yeah, there you go.
New edition, new ogres.
New Butcher Slaughtermaster Firebelly would do a lot of work. If you could only update one thing, it would probably be like a Butcher Slaughtermaster dual kit or something. but I'm hoping for more than that.
I mean, if they
Excuse me, Ogres just got a foot hero. Yeah, so did Beast of Chaos before they got dumped from the game, which was a little awkward. They also got endless spells, which you don't use in Warhammer the Old World, which is also awkward. And then they got a big stone, and you don't have faction terrain in that game either, but hey, whatever.
Ooh.
Next books are Giat and Soulblight. Yep. I'm choosing who goes first, huh? Well, normally I always give it away, always.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I don't. But game 1, you went first, right?
Yeah.
And so this is, I mean, we're kind of in the science lab here, aren't we? We're kind of in the garage. And so this game, I should go first so that we have a game where each player goes first.
True.
So, hey, all right. I choose seize the center. I'm praying. Surely you're not within 12, right? No. But if a butcher got in it, he could shoot them. Sick.
You're leaving damage on the table by not running a butcher.
Yeah. With the 30 points I have left in this army, I would need to find another 130.
130 for one wizard.
Frost Lord is going to pray for Everwinter and get a 5 and store it.
Ooh.
Let me store that real quick. Houseguard on Thundertusk is going to pray for, let's see. I could run and charge and kill those bats, I guess, and then get countercharged by those guys, but then they're in the corner of the whole map. That's like something. I'm going to Everwinter. Nat 1, alright, he loses all his stuff. The Husguard on Stonehorn is going to pray for Everwinter and get a 3, and he'll store those. We're storing. It's the mammoth field, that's right.
It's a mammoth graveyard in the making.
Alright, I'm done praying. Do you have any supercaster stuff to do?
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to spend a command point and try and manifest a Kronspine. Do I get any negative for this? Do I get like -1 to cast? Strike 1.
Yes,
okay.
you do.
Makes sense. All right, I'm at -1, but I'm also at +1, so I'm looking for an 8. Get it on a 9. Fucking easy. Let's put it there.
Well, I was hoping you would fail that, because now I can't do the battle tactic. That's too bad.
Gotta get these hot rolls.
Is it still true that you can't kill this thing in one turn? Does it have the funny rule, or did they take the funny rule away?
It's got a funny so it only does that versus the banish manifestation ability.
Okay, so I can just kill this.
You can just kill it. It has 12 health and a 6-up ward.
And a 4-up save.
And a 4-up save.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can just kill it.
Yeah, it's killable.
But the problem is, I can't just kill it. Because if I run in with one Thundertusk, he has 3 attacks.
Just get all of them in.
I don't want to put that many guys in the middle to get countercharged, though. Well, you know, whatever.
You just gotta jam up the crayon.
I'll worry about that when I get to worry about that. Movement phase. Well, Thundertusk Beast Riders. First things first. This thing is an obstacle that is unstable. Okay, but I can see over it, so we're good. all I need to do is get 100 guys within 12 of it, right? Can you give me a 12-inch line?
Sure.
And then this guy has to go like all the way up just in case I miss with all these.
He's just gonna roll up.
Can this guy get 12? He can. Okay. Oh wait, I almost forgot about this guy.
That boy.
He can get within 18 at least.
Yeah, he's fine.
There. Okay. The entire army is shooting Kronspine. I'm a shooting army. Ah.
Great, the shooting meta's back.
The shooting meta's back. Alright, 2 up, 6 mortal wounds. More than enough to kill anything that moves. I'm just gonna go clockwise here. Oh wait, I need 2 units in the center. Ahem. Where was this guy? Where did this guy start? Yellow was closest, right? So I have to be here, there, and then I'll charge with this, and that'll be the way to get into the center.
Makes the most sense.
Yeah, I almost forgot about the actual name of the like what you have to like do, you know? Anyway.
Yeah. Well, because some of them are intuitive and some of them are not.
Well, you have to seize it. You seize it with both hands, right? So you need 2 units.
You gotta carpe that diem.
Blue guy over here is shooting Kronspine with the Icy Breath. I'm just going to be doing Icy Breath with all these, which is the 12-inch
makes
one.
sense.
It is 1 shot, 4s and 2s. Miss. Yellow guy. Miss. Black base. Miss.
Oh no.
Other black base. Miss. This black base. Hit. Okay.
Ooh, got him. Ooh.
And wound. Rend 1.
All right, looking for a 5.
Pass. Okay. And then this black base. Miss. All right. That's all of the ice blasts. And now it's all of the chain traps. So this blue guy. Miss. Yellow guy. Oh, yellow guy doesn't have a chain trap. Yellow guy has a harpoon launcher, which hits on 4s as well. So this is rend 1.
Okay, looking for 5. Miss.
D3, which is 3.
All right, 3 6-ups. Fail all of them.
What's that like? I did these 2 so far. This one, chain trap, miss. This one, chain trap, hit.
Oh,
And hit, okay. Rend 1.
come on, big 5. Nope.
3 damage. Does this thing count as a monster? It probably doesn't.
I don't believe so.
Chain trap
No.
has anti-monster. Okay.
It is like a manifestation, so they don't give it. I don't have the keyword. I don't believe so. Because they can't even figure out 100% of the time when it's a unit.
Yeah.
So. But you says 3 does?
Yeah.
I got 6. All right, save 1.
And he has 12 life total.
12
right.
health total.
Health, yeah. That was this guy, I think. And now this one here. Miss. And, alright, that's all the chain traps. Now the harpoons. And this is the final amount. So it's going to be this blue guy here. Miss. Yellow guy only has 1 weapon. Close one. Hit. wound, rend 1.
Big money.
3
Fail.
damage.
All right, 3 damage.
What are you on? 8?
8 out of 12.
So if the next one hits and you fail all your saves, it still doesn't kill you because I need to actually charge with this guy.
But those charges are gonna hurt.
And then this guy hit and wound, rend 1.
Out of here. Easy money.
Pass the save. Next, wait, which one was that? Was that this one or this one?
I thought it was this one.
Okay. So now
Doing
it's
that.
this Thunder Tusk with the harpoon. Miss. Okay.
Damn.
I'm done with all the shooting. And he's at 8, so it's likely / possible. Maybe the green guy should have been on the objective. Well, he didn't need to be until later when we remembered that I had to get 2 units in the center, so this guy had to run away, but that's fine. All I would have to do is read it carefully before making decisions, but I'm not trying to waste too much time on the stream. Anyway, I did all the shooting. I did 8 damage. Let's go.
Imagine reading.
That's all for the shoots. Time to charge.
Shooter.
Yellow guy is going to charge first. Gets an 11, so this guy's just fucking spiraling. I mean, really, he's like here though, right?
Oh, here. Do you want me to get rid of the deployment zone?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Do I need to be partially in your deployment place, or?
No, I don't think so.
Other guy. 3. Yeah, all right. And I'll be doing their impacts now. So
Okay.
8 minimum.
Big money.
But I rolled max, so 12. I guess I could have just charged into it. I forgot that I got Mortal Wound power back. I forgot that I'm good there. I didn't need to sweat the shooting and just fucking charge him, right? And they'll die to the Mortal Wounds. Hey, all right.
Hey, but I saved one of them.
Big, huge even.
Evaporates into amber ash.
Okay, hey, great work, team. You did it.
That was a good hustle.
Good hustle to the center out of nowhere. I score 1 fewer point than I should, but what are you going to do? Hey, I got the center, though.
I'm going to spend 2 command points.
Oh, and
try
countercharge?
countercharge you with
Sure.
Neferata.
You need a 9.
Might as well. Nope.
It could have, that would have done
Could've been
something.
funny.
It would have been big.
Yeah.
It would have been big.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, actually, I get 1/2 more anyway. And score 3 victory points if you control 2 or more home objectives and 2 or more flank. And or 2 or more flank. So I wouldn't have gotten... I don't actually lose a point here, because I have 1/2 more.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7. Who needs banishment when you do automatic mortal wounds on the charge? Now, these 2 guys are so fucking dead, but that's besides the point. Alright, turnover. I mean, they did work. They got rid of an endless spell. They got me 4 victory points. Actually, 5, because they captured the center.
That's
5
pretty
victory
good.
points. That's a good value. For 490 points. And a hero. I'm going to get a drink. Go through your hero phase.
You
and
got it, boss.
possibly even your movement phase or whatever. It's fine. You'll still be up. I'll just mute this. And
All right. I'm
please
gonna
enjoy
pick-
the comedy stylings of Soulblight Gravelord's hero phase.
I'm gonna pick Mark for the Grave as my battle tactic. Pick a non-hero enemy unit that has not had any models slain. Hey, look, this Beast Rider isn't a hero. But the funny little guy. If I kill him, I get my thing. Hero phase, I get wizard shit. Neferata is gonna try and re-manifest the funny guy. Want to do? No, she's close enough. She, yeah, she'll do that. She'll try that. Nope, on a 6. She's gonna try and cast. Let's see. Yeah, all right. Well, this is gonna be good. Dark Mists on these Blood Knights. That's her second spell. Gets it, so they are ethereal. And then Lauka Vi is gonna try and cast. What's her thing called? The Queen's Diktat on Neferata. Looking for a 6. Get it on a 7. Pick one of the, so target one of Neferata's companion weapons. There's only one. Add D3 for the rest of the turn. D3 attacks. Get it on a big 3. Let's see. Buffed. +3 companion attacks. Big money. Anything else in the hero phase? I don't think so. Mover phase. Yeah, I guess everyone's moving up.
That feeling when you do automatic mortal wounds again.
It's so beautiful. It's a good army again, or better. It's a better army. I'm right at the end of the hero phase. Did you want to pray on my turn?
Hell yeah, I'm pious as shit. Webcam back on.
Let's fucking go.
How has AOS panned out so far? Exactly how we thought it would. Reinforce all units and go 2 drops. If you can't, fuck you. They changed Honor Guard so that a lot more armies can manage to get to 2 drops now. And that's what they did. I do like that they finally added some counterplay. Or not counterplay, but like options. So if you're an army that can't or doesn't really want to at all go 2 drops, you at least get something for it. Yeah, IDK is a good example sometimes. Iron Jaws, maybe. End of the hero phase. Nothing's in range. Technically, if I roll a 5 up on this one Huskard, I can do a shit D3 mortals to potentially 3 different units of yours.
Got the Gigablast.
What is this? When does it light up? 2.9, and it lights up at 2.4. Yeah, I could hit everything maybe. A little chip damage, I guess.
As well.
Or I could pray for this obstacle to get obscured, and then roll super hot and overcharge it, and give both of these guys a 5-up ward, which I think is probably better. But I think they still, like, one of them still Giga dies on the charge to the Blood Knights. It's just like maybe both of them don't. But I think they both do anyway. even with a 5-up ward. I mean, I've played against Soulblight in 3rd edition when I have a 5-up ward on my guys, and they died in 1 hit, so... Thinking. I'm gonna pray for something. It's not gonna be this guy, because he's dead, and so holding charges won't matter. I'm gonna juice up this guy's power level. So we'll prey on the Huskguard on Stonehorn for Everwinter stuff.
Let's fucking
And
go.
he'll get a 4, and we'll just juice it.
Big juice.
So he's at 7.
The juice is loose.
Wait, is it -1 to prey, or you need to roll a 2-up instead of a 1-up?
It's the exact wording is subtract 1 from casting or chanting rolls.
Okay, so I only juice up to 6 then. Alright, 6 juicing.
The juice is less loose.
The juice is constrained.
But Bronco sales are going back up, so that's nice.
Okay. Man, I thought people couldn't afford groceries.
Well, Pokemon go to the polls.
You'll have to look up what Honor Guard is. Hopefully it'll help you with missing 400 points from your Stormcast army. You have a missing 400 points.
We better go catch it.
Delta Drifter. Anyway, continue with your turn. I was just juicing.
Oh, you're good. Movement.
I'm just juicing over here. Fruit
Neferata's
juicing.
gonna slip, and then Logomai is gonna.
You still get the prayer points though?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't give me fewer. I thought you got prayer points equal to the roll. And so if there's a -1 on it, do you get 1 fewer prayer point? You can keep going. I'm just talking to chat.
Oh, no worries.
So I rolled a 4, -1 is 3, so he gets 3 prayer points, and he had 3, so now it's what you roll. It's not what you roll plus or minus modifiers. Oh, okay. Cool. So I have 7 juice. I won't be checking the tapes, even though the stinger is funny.
These guys are gonna move. So yeah, it's roll after.
Actually, you know what? The stinger is funny. Fuck it.
Is fun.
And we take a look at the tail of the tape.
Some of them may be involved with exotic stuff like dark matter.
An ABC News brief brought to you by Michelob Light Beer. Now from Washington, Sandra Van Oker.
All right, thank you, Sandra Van Oger.
All right. Everything has moved. Would you like to redeploy?
Equal to the chanting roll, and the chanting roll is defined as magical intervention -1 to chanting roll, and so it's got to be after modifiers, which means I only get 3 juice. But that's fine. 6 or 7 juice, not a deal breaker. I just wanted to play right.
Yeah, no worries. It's good to know. Maybe one day Soulblight will get a priest, and I'll have to care about prayer rolls.
Hey, maybe they'll smash all parts of Ogre. Isn't 6 enough for the prayer? I was always going to just bank the points. So I rolled a 4, and -1 is 3, and I was always wanting to just bank the points no matter what. And so I'm just adding 3 to the banked points here. Because I've determined that even with a 5-up ward, these guys are probably dead.
They're fine.
And I'm just banking double damage. Because apparently I have a shit fuck of monsters, and it's possible that he can't kill them all. Unless he does. In which case, I'll lose the game. But then I'm no stranger to that.
All right.
No redeploys.
Okay.
I think, unless these Blood Knights are dangerously close over here. Oh, they're doing the thing where it disappears. Oh, you need like a 10 or something? Okay, yeah, we're good. This guy,
Locavize.
she would need a 9, but that's fine. Neferata needs like an 11. Yeah, no redeploys. I'm chilling.
Hey, all right. All right. I'll move to the shooting.
What was your battle tactic?
Oh, what is it called? The death one, marked for the grave. So I pick a non-hero. I pick this guy. I put the little
Kill that guy?
Is
Is
yeah,
that the-
kill that
okay.
guy.
Oh, I think you got
I
it.
got off my ethereal spell on these blood knights, and I got off Laukavi's spell. So her Neferata's companion attack is +3 attacks.
Sure. Okay. Cool. Nice spell.
Big spello.
Nice, shitty, good spell.
Shooting phase.
You got one of those?
I don't, but you could spend a command point in covering fire if you'd
I
like.
could covering fire one shot hits on 5s.
You could blast.
I'm
Who
thinking
knows?
no.
Okay. If you're sure.
If it was old Frostwreath dice, I would do it. 3 up 6 mortals from downtown. But not today.
Not today. All right. Who's gonna charge? These bats are gonna charge. Let's get the easy ones out of the way.
No, the pizza pit.
The pizza bit on a 8.
Oh, they're in.
You're fucked. These blood knights are gonna charge on
On an 8.
Is that gonna be enough? I think so.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they can make it. Damn. All right, pizza pit dead. I was hoping it would live through the bats because it probably might,
It probably could.
but it can't live through blood knights. That's for sure.
Laukavi is gonna try and charge on an 8.
On an 8.
Ooh la la.
If only you could pile in away from something, you could pull him into combat.
Well, I could just kill. Just kill these guys.
Well, I mean, this guy. Pull this guy in and kill him. But
Yeah. All right. Red blood knights are gonna charge on an 8. A lot of 8s.
in like
All right,
Flynn,
so they're gonna.
they're just
get
super
their-
in. Yeah.
They're gonna overlap, so they get their Riders of Ruin thing.
Lokavi's wingtips are 3 rend, but gigantic tusks are rend 1. Wait, she's got
Yeah.
wingtips? Those are nice
she's got-
shoes.
Oh, they're real nice. She's got the stilettos on.
She's got those wingtip stilettos and the black and white stripy dress pants on.
Ooh. Neferata's gonna try and charge. Damn, I was really hoping it was
4.
gonna be another 8. We're gonna command point re-roll that.
She hungers.
She a hunger.
There,
on an
hey,
8.
I got it.
Big
This man
money.
rolls 8s, 8 roller. And you want to be on that objective that I'm not on, right? So, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, parallel parking, we're in, yeah.
And then this Felbat is gonna charge on a 6.
No.
No, and then I'm not gonna charge one Felbat.
Hey, I can try to countercharge if you want.
You could if you'd like.
It didn't work last game, so it has to work this game, right? I only need
On an 8.
I only need an 8 this time. And
The
if I
one time I
charged in,
did
I
roll
could. No, I don't.
could
I,
nuke 'em.
Nope, I can't get on the objective. Oh well.
Well, if you would like to countercharge, here is your time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I am 4.
Damn.
Damn, I can't even make it to Neferata, which I only needed like a 7 for. Oh well.
Okay.
I wanted to tag her with a quick 6 mortals real quick.
I'm gonna trample to dust with these Blood Knights against the Thunder Tusk Beast Rider.
Charge
Can I charge-
Lookify. Yeah, that was my backup plan. If I rolled an 8, I was going to kill the bats. And if I rolled a 7, I was going to charge Neferata. And if I rolled a 4, I was going to eat shit, which is what I'm currently munching on.
All right. So on a D3, on a 2-up, deal that much damage. deal 3 damage to the Thunder Tusk Beast Rider.
All right.
From trampled to dust.
Not the only one trampling here.
All right. When does Laukavice thing happen?
Now, I do have a monster action called Freezing Aura.
All right. Do you commence your monster's action?
I will not, because you don't have any infantry.
Oh, okay.
Proceed.
Going
Proceed,
to combat.
hero. Into Terror's lair.
Laukavice.
Know that, and after that, everyone skips it, so I don't actually know any of the other dialogue. Even
Who
me.
knows? Who knows? Laukavice, I'm going to use her Impaling Talons. So it's a bit, if she charged, she does a thing.
All right, this is a hero, by the way. I think you get bonuses against it.
Neferata definitely. Oh, did I say Neferata? Laukavice is going to do this.
Oh, okay.
I was using the wrong words.
She
So I
got
was
those
reading the right page.
stilettos.
She got the stilettos. So I roll a d6 and I deal damage equal to that roll if it's less than the health characteristic. And so since these guys are less than or equal to, and so since this thing's health is more than 6, it will deal d6 mortal wounds.
If the roll is less than the health characteristic, interesting. Well, anti-monster thing. That's cool.
Yeah, anti-monster, anti-hero, since even regular foot guys have 6 health.
Yeah. I'll take 3.
3 mortal wounds, or mortal damage. All right.
6.
And now on to activations.
They have 14 wounds each. Oh, I should be more careful with this. It's.
Oh, you're fine.
It's on the. Both of them are on the Beast Rider.
Yeah.
More like Beast Wider.
Yeah, might as well. Let's see. Who do I blow up? Either the Huskard or the or the Beast Rider. Might as well do the Huskard. So Neferata is just gonna blast him.
Technically, the Beast Riders do more damage, but it's by such a tiny amount, like 1.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
All right. Neferata is just going to put all of her attacks into the Huskard on Thunder Tusk.
Sure.
And since this is the only time I've ever gotten this buff to go off, I'm going to use her companion attacks first, so I can use them before I kill it.
Sounds good.
Unconventional, starting from the bottom of the attacks, but
Yeah, it's a rarity.
gonna do it. So she got +3 companion attacks, so 8 attacks on 4s and 2s.
Just here to say big thanks to a good year of content, humongous appreciate. Hey, thanks, Soothsayer. Thanks for the sooth and the saying.
Who was soothingly saying?
And then Arrested at Waffle House is quoting Soul Calibur. And so good work.
Eternally retold.
Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords. Eternally retold. What was the other one? A hero. Wait.
A hero desires a sword.
And a sword desires truth or something stupid.
So stupid.
A hero desires a sword. And a sword desires truth.
4 at rend 3.
Hey, whatever. Guard break this. 4
for
rend what?
Rend 3.
Just goes through.
All right, 12 damage.
Dead.
Damn.
Wait, no. He has 14 life. He's on
14?
2. He's on 2.
Oh, big money. All right, and then we're gonna do Aken Seth. So 3 2s and 2s.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
All right, those all did not go through, and so the last one is Akhmet Kar. Akhmet Har. So 5 on 3s and 2s. Fun. All right. 3 at rend 3.
Just goes through. Dead.
3 total damage. Youch! The
It
boys
is
are
all
back
there.
down.
All right, and now I get to fight with Wounded Thunder, Beast Rider against something.
All right. Since he's in combat with Laukavice, he's at -1 rend.
Okay. How many hit points does she have?
She has, scroll down, 11.
Okay, so
which is a really weird number.
if I hit 3 times and you fail all your saves, she's dead.
She's got the worst save of the vampires in my army. She's at a 4-up. But like it's a phantom 3-up in combat if they have rend. If they don't have rend, it's actually
The
better.
Phantom 3-ups? They're gonna change your heart. I'm gonna just we're having a monster duel. All right, I'm fighting Lokavi with the Thundertusk.
All right. I love monster duels.
Swinging in, looking for 4s, and I'm not -1 because, or am I?
You aren't, because she is not wholly within 6 of Neferata.
Oh, it's not me. It's the person.
No, it's
okay.
Yeah, it's the target of the combat attacks.
Okay. She'll live. 1, no rend.
Okay, looking for a 4.
Easy.
Made it.
Two, no rend.
All right, looking for 2 4s. Make 1, save 1, or fail 1.
1 damage.
All right, looking for a 6. Nope. Lol.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, at least it's real
all of
quick.
these-
It's real quick to get through these Thundertusk attack profiles.
It's true. Oh, what's going on with this thing?
And now the Blood Knight's attack, right? Into
Yeah.
this Thundertusk with 6 life left.
Yep.
How many attacks is that? 30?
31.
Okay.
No. Yeah, 31.
Would you like to roll? You know what? Let's have you roll for... It's fun to roll dice and see what the number is.
It's
If this
fun.
were a real-life tournament, I'd be picking this up so I have more time to walk to the hot dog stand, but...
God. Turny hot dogs. They can even... Yeah, they can pile in to get everything.
Is this a monster truck list? It is BitCloud. This is game 2. Game 1, I charged with 5 Thundertusks in the same turn and killed everything, and then won a double turn. And so now we're playing game 2.
All right, 31 attacks.
Because that's
and
how
a
exactly
shard.
half of the games go.
All right, 3s and 2s.
Doing guaranteed mortals is a game changer.
Oh, those mortals are nothing to sneeze at.
Is this second
gonna be
edition? Yeah, I know,
horrific.
right? What'd you say?
The clapback is going to be horrific.
Yeah, that's what I'm banking on. They lowered the points on these things so much that I can throw 2 of them away and still have most of an army to countercharge with.
12 at Rend 2.
12 at Ren 2. Looking for 6s. 4 6s. Huge.
All right, 16 damage.
Dead. In fact, if he was at full life, dead. But Lokavi helped. She did 6.
All right. Laukavite charged. Can she pile in?
Yes. She didn't attack, did she?
She has not attacked yet.
Yeah. Because you charged, you may pile in.
Hey, all right.
No, the Beast Riders. No.
The Beast Riders. All right, maybe she can do this. I believe in her.
I think she possibly can. This is a very important pile in here.
Yeah. It's so important. In fact, I'm going to all-out attack.
And I can't all-out D because I need to reroll a charge next turn. Because I'm bound to fail 1.
But this is the bottom, so you will regain your command points by your next charge phase.
Oh, true. I was thinking that this was... Yeah, I misthought. Doing some misthoughts. Yeah, all at D.
Okay. All right. First attack is her Eskurga Rapier. 5 attacks.
Pesmerga Rapier? Did I hear you right? Like the mercenaries? Does it start with a P?
No.
Oh, I must have misheard you then.
Ask her good.
Oh, they just said Pesmerga. I'm like, oh shit. We got some history in here.
That's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of ones. It's just what I like. That's what I like to see.
Yikes. All right, 2 at Ren 2.
Ren 2, I'm looking for 5s. I found 1.
Simply 2 damage.
I'll take 2.
All right. And then her gore-drenched talons. 3 attacks, 2s and 2s. 3 at Ren 3.
I actually get a save now. But it's 6s. I found a 6.
Oh! 6 damage total.
Okay.
That's it.
That was a lot of damage. But I'm still technically alive. And he'll attack her while rotating.
He'll do it.
To give people easy access here in the future. And at 8 life, am I super woundo? Nope. I'm super wounded on 10.
Damn.
So we'll do the 3 punches and kicks first. 2 at no round.
Okay. Looking for 4s.
I only attacked with 3 of them for some reason. They have 6. So another 2.
So fail those 2.
These are all 1 damage.
Pass those 2. Okay. So 2 failed 2, passed 2.
I should have rolled with the tusks first. If you were going to fail both of them, you could have taken 10.
I failed both of the wards as well.
All right, and I missed with all the tusks. Wow, I really should have rolled the tusks first, huh?
Youch.
All right, that's that.
Bats are going to go in on the pizza pit. Well, hold on. If the bats don't kill it, then the Blood Knights have to kill it. But if the bats do kill it, then some of the Blood Knights can go. Can go to fuck city.
All right. This thing, I always forget. 10 health, 5 up save.
Yeah, might be able to make it if they pass. So 4s and 4s. Okay. 4 at no rend.
Literal pass all.
Youch!
Dude.
All right.
The Iron Pit.
All right. Blood Knights are going to pile in. Can't do that. All right. Where do I have to be? To be in the goon zone. Yeah, I can't get enough in. So this guy, Jeff. I think he's the only one who could do it.
Yeah, you can get one guy in. Dude, pit stocks.
All right, the radial pit. All right, this one guy is gonna go in on the Thunder Tusk. 1, 2, 3, and then these 3 are going in on the pizza pit.
Sure.
So I'll do those 3 guys first.
Imagine if the pit somehow lived the lasers that I will be shooting.
That would be funny. All right. 3s and 2s.
The pit's dead.
6 at rend 1.
Five. So 10.
5, yeah. Oh yeah, they did charge, yeah. So 10 total. Pit's gone. All right, and this one lone Blood Knight is gonna pierce his lance into the Stonehorn Beast Rider. So a humble 3, 3s and 2s. 2 at rend 1.
Now I no longer have all out defense because it's only against the model that triggered it, right?
No, I think it's for the
It's
whole.
no longer the whole turn, or is it? Is it the whole turn? I know something like that doesn't work that way anymore.
For that unit in this phase.
Okay, in the phase. Oh, fair enough. Oh, it was all-out attack with piling in a second time. That's what the thing was. That I was trying to remember.
That makes sense.
Anyway, how many? 2?
Simply 2.
2 rend 1.
Yes.
So I'm on 4s, and I'll take 1.
Okay. 2 damage.
Oh, wounded. He only has 2 huge tusk attacks now.
But check out these hoof attacks.
Oh, shit.
One at no rend.
3s.
1 damage.
11.
Damn. All right. End of turn. Laukavai fought but didn't kill, and so she will heal 1d3 for 2. I killed the dude, so I got my thing.
And you control 1, 2.
Control
More.
1, 2, and more. So 2 or more home and or I control 2 flanks. I don't control 2 flanks. I didn't get this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I get 1, 2, 3, 7. Easy money.
Tie game. What a mighty battle.
A mighty battle.
Between the legendary heroes.
And the swords that desire truth.
Eternal, unliving, magical vampires. And dudes with wide belts and monsters. My battle tactic will be...
we have to roll off?
Oh yeah, sorry, we have to roll off.
You can. I got a 1. So you can't lose.
I'll still try to by rolling a 1.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, if you won priority there, you would win the game.
Yeah.
But let's go.
However.
Let's go. You go. I go. Let's go back and forth. Proper sportsmanship here.
All right. So how much damage do you do on the charge?
Minimum 4 per guy.
3, 4, 5.
4,
so,
8, 12, 16, 20.
So 20 minimum?
20 minimum mortal damage.
Jesus Christ.
Unless I could fail charge rolls. So there's
Yeah,
that.
it's true.
How many wounds is Neferata?
Neferata is 14.
Okay. So I charge her with 4 guys. She's auto dead. But that's most of my guys, and then you have some counter charges with these.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first things first. What's that one called? Where I throw it into reverse, it makes the forklift beep, beep, beep noise. The Conan approach. Pick an enemy unit that is in combat and a friendly unit that is not in combat. Complete the battle attack at the end of your turn if that friendly unit was in combat with the enemy this turn, and that enemy unit was destroyed this turn. So I could choose this guy and retreat him, and then charge her with 2 guys, and she dies. And then get it. But she's the least of my problems. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can hit enough Blood Knights to kill them. There's too many things in the way. You've wisely put your heroes in front as chaff, which is correct. Once again, I can't time to get stuck in with 3 because I can't get wholly outside of my territory while I charge with 3 guys. How much are Blood Knights worth, points wise? On like capturing wise.
Oh, they get nothing special. So I don't know if there's universal rules.
So 10.
Yeah.
So if I plant one guy in the center objective, I get to capture it.
Yeah.
I could do not waver by standing on this thing with this guy. And then parking a guy like right here. I think it's slay the entourage again, actually. I don't think it's about eking out some points. I think it's about tabling each other.
Yeah.
Although this game might be more about points actually, but
I don't know. I think that's going to depend on how well the charges go this turn.
Lady has 1 damage on her. Let's see. Mr. Huskard on Stonehorn over here. He's gonna pray. He's gonna pray for Duke Shoot'em, the blaster boy.
The beam.
The beam.
The forgetty beam.
Dude, Beam, my favorite song that Cassie sings.
I love Cassie.
Beam song. Pulverizing Hailstorm. I need to roll a 5 up. And it crits on an 8 now instead of a 10. That's cool. So we'll Cassie beam this guy. Or this, pardon me, this lady.
That's my wife, you son of a bitch.
2, which is 8.
Damn.
Got it.
Damn.
Pick a point within 12. I picked this point. All enemies within 3 of that point take the shit D3 roll, but double damage.
Oh.
If you roll 0, like if you roll a 1, it does 0 times 2, so nothing. So this is for the Blood Knights. 4 dam.
All right. 4 6-ups. None.
And then this is for Lokavi. Of course, nothing. I hate shit D3 rolls. All right. Next up is Frost Larad on Stonehorn. What am I going to do with him? I guess, all right, I'm going to do the Everwinter thing. I'll do the Everwinter one. And roll a 5. Doubling it. So, crit. All the obscuring of which there is currently none, but there is about to be 1. Gives 5 up wards this turn.
Ooh.
So, within 3 of this thing, we got 5 up wards.
Nice.
And I think I have 1 other priest. No, he's dead.
Oh yeah, he got eaten over here.
All right, prayers are done. Any counter counter spells? Did my webcam just turn off?
Yeah. Neferata is gonna cast a spell.
All right.
That's going to be
Wholly within or within? I believe it's within. If it was within 3, I might not be able to even fit a monster on it, but I will look it up because I'm pretty sure it's within. Yeah, it's
do
within.
Prison of Grief on the Huskard on Stonehorn. -1/+1, miss it on a 6.
Fine, I'm not attacking. I'm rolling charges. Let's go.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Well, some people can. 1d6 charge. Ooh, the most brutal.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That makes 3-inch charges very failable.
But that will be it. A failed casting roll.
All right. Movement. Thundertusk is going to retreat, even though it might kill him.
But how funny would that be? I mean, won't it kill him? Isn't it D3 wounds? So wouldn't he...
And
Or is he 14?
oh wait, it might be 12 for the little one. No, it's 14 for the Thundertusk.
Oh, okay.
Studies, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So only on the max roll does he kill himself. He lives.
Easy money.
Get the fuck out of here. 1 life. Go fight him instead of go over here, I guess.
Fight.
Although the bats could actually do 1 damage to him, to be honest.
The bats hit hard as long as
They do
hit.
2 damage, right? Just no rend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no rend.
Bats are kind of nice with it.
Look how sneaky it is.
Other movement. Can I get a 3?
Ooh, you got it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I will go. We will go over here. All right. Nice movement phases. It's all very... I don't like moving 10 guys, 12 guys, 30 guys. I like moving 5 guys total. All right. Any
Just a couple of-
redeployers?
What does redeploy do exactly? Move up to D6. No, it's literally never worked well for me, so I'm not going to try it.
They call it like, do you want to waste a command point? And people are like, yeah, I think I do. And then they roll a 2 and nothing happens. But sometimes it's a 6 and it's a big deal. But
Up to 6.
time to shoot. Any shooters? Does any of these people have negatives on shooting?
No, Neferata's is specifically for combat attacks, and Laukavai's rend thing is only melee. Unless shooting attacks are combat attacks, but I thought they
No.
were. Okay.
All right, I'm going to harpoon Loka.
Ah!
Miss. I'm going to Thundertusk Beast. Let's see. 12.4. So no chain trap, no ice breath. But I can harpoon. So we're going to harpoon Loka and miss. This guy doesn't have attacks. This guy retreated. These two are my 18 away. 16. 18.1 calculated. Okay. 1 more harpoon lady. No. And then this harpoon goes into Neferata. And hits. And wounds. Rend 1.
Okay, looking for a 4. Nope.
D3. It's 2.
Looking for 6s. None.
And then 3 chain traps into Neferata. 1 hit.
Oh, no.
No wounds. And then 3 frost breath into Neferata. I'll miss.
Fuck.
Yep. That's how shooting can go.
Oh no.
Either everything or nothing. Shooting phase is over. It's time to charge. The fun phase.
It's time to charge.
I'm gonna start with this guy here.
Okay.
He'll get a 9.
Hmm.
So he's in. And then we'll do this other guy here. He'll get a 5, so he's in. And how many wounds total?
14 total.
So if I roll double 6s and you fail all of them, she dies and this guy has more room to charge somewhere else. So I'm going to apply my...
Might as well.
My D3s here. And I roll double min, so just 8 mortal wounds. Just 8.
Just 8. Look at this fucking guy.
Double minis.
Looking for 6s. Save 3 of them. So 5 damage.
All right. This guy charge. Gets a 6. And 4 mortals.
Okay. She's battle damaged.
She has been battle damaged. And then over here, it's going to be the Huskard first, I think.
Okay.
I guess that's a 5. That's a 1. All right, 6, sure.
Big 6, huh?
Am I in within 3? There we go. So I could just steal the point from you, or I could put the Blood Knights in combat so that they don't get charge bonuses next turn.
Mm-hmm.
What's more valuable?
Well, one is one thing and one is two things. Because either way you steal the point. But now these guys can't do anything.
I think pinning you is better as long as I don't die.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. And then I'll apply the charge damage to Lokavi.
Leave her alone.
Which is 1, so that's 4.
Okay.
And then the Frost Lord, big charge. That's double 1s. This is what we saved these command points for. Let's re-roll that one.
Big money.
7. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here with these other Blood Knights.
Makes the most sense.
I was reading the wrong number.
Sorry.
That's fine. All right.
Perfect.
And I'll apply it to Loka. Minimum, so 4. The problem with this is this strategy would work really well in 2nd edition. But in the edition where Stonehorns are actually pretty easy to kill, it might be that the Blood Knights just pile in and potentially kill them. We'll see. We shall see. I just don't want to get charged next turn. No charge bony.
Mm-hmm.
As BitCloud says. No charge bone E.
Bone All right. I'm gonna. Is that should be it for your charges, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna spend 2, and I'm gonna countercharge with these Fellbats.
No, kill the Thundertusk Beast
They can
Rider.
get them.
They got an 8. They're in.
Big 8. No
Finish him. It's not even worth me activating him first because chances are he doesn't kill the Fellbats.
Unlucky.
Do they have 3 wounds each? 3, 6, 9?
They do.
Yeah. He straight up like can't kill them. All right, beginning of combat. I got a combat ability to go or to use. And did I do this correctly? I did not, so he's not in the combat range. Huskard on Stonehorn uses a monstrous action and succeeds.
Let's go.
Holy shit. So, my companion weapons have crit 2 hits.
Let's go.
And rolling for look of eye, your companion weapons have -1 to hit.
Nice. She doesn't have companion weapons.
Why? She's a monster.
Yeah, but she is the monster.
Okay, yeah, well, that makes sense. Sure.
Knowing that, would that change anything about how
No,
that
it
went?
wouldn't change a single thing.
Okay.
I do get to have a funny bonus dam thing with the frost sword, though.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's charge phase, not combat phase with this thing. Pardon me. So I'm going to inflict a D3 mortal damage on target Locavi,
Makes the most sense.
which is 3.
Like please, my wife.
Oh, you got
All
it.
right, fail 2. So she's dead.
And then I roll 2d6, and I can move a distance up to the value of the roll,
Fuck.
which I will not do.
That's my
Because-
wife, you son of a bitch.
Oh, she's dead?
She's dead. You killed her.
Okay.
My bitch wife.
Sick.
She took the fucking kids.
Eggman, she took the kids.
Took the kids. All right.
I'm going to roll 2d6. Maybe I roll 12 and I can do a big fucking play. What? Oh my god. Wait, where is Rich Evans when you need him? Playmakers.
Oh,
Don't let your memes be memes.
he's that good.
This is actually like not a good play though, right?
Oh.
Like actually,
mean,
I should
it's-
probably be like right here. This is probably better.
I don't know if it's better.
I won't. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do it that way. It would be really fucking funny though, and I did roll
got
the.
the-
I
you
rolled
got
the
the
12.
12.
I rolled the 12. Fuck you. I'm doing
rolled
it.
the 12.
Ah,
The
even if it means
the-
getting attacked by a lot more blood knights, it's fine.
This is like Who's Line. The points don't matter. It's all about tabling.
Yeah. That's what Power Through is for. I know. I did it during all of 3rd edition. It was just on average you could do it, and now it's less likely. And you also wouldn't die when you did it, and now you might. But it's still good. It can be good. Anyway, shit's happening. He rolled the thing. Any other combat stuff?
I don't have any funny combat things.
Okay, but I do. Whomst do I attack with first?
There's a lot of right options.
I think it's the Huskard on Stonehorn. This one here.
Makes sense?
These Blood Knights have a buff. What is that? Ethereal?
Yeah, they are ethereal until my next turn.
Okay. It just means they take no damage from this Huskard, so maybe it's not the Huskard. You know what? Fuck these knights. Frost Lord on Stonehorn, these knights.
All right.
All out attack.
Makes sense?
Are you all out D'ing?
I will not. I gotta save my all-out defense for my bitch wife's bitch wife,
Okay.
aka Neferata.
All right, we'll do some rock hard horns.
Ooh. Ooh la la.
Hitting on 3s. Good start. Bad finish. 3, Ren 2.
3 Ren 2, looking for 5s. Save 1, fail 2.
4, 8.
Ayah. Looking for 6s. Save 3.
Nice.
All right, so 1 dies and 2 damage.
And then the frost sphere. Oof. 1 hit.
Ayah.
And 1 wound. Ren 1, I think. Ren 2.
Ren 2, looking for 5. Hey, so easy.
Damn. A certain amount of hooves. It's only 2. And they both miss. Okay, that could have gone a lot better. Yep, that's it. Oh, damn.
All right. All right, Neferata is going to fight...
They're all the same.
Oh, they're all the same.
Everything's the fucking same.
I don't know. Probably the black one.
Sure.
But she's battle damaged.
True.
So her companion attack goes down by 2.
Well,
okay, so
do you really want it to be this black one? I don't mean the coach, but this might be a gotcha, right? Because this terrain feature has a ward of 5 up around it.
That's true.
Within 3.
Oh,
so
yeah. So
you
it
could choose literally any one but that one.
That's a good point. Instead of that, I'm gonna hit this guy on the side then.
Yeah.
You're true and valid for that.
there is a coherency issue over here as well. B Timmy's on that coherency police gaming.
Coherency isn't a state-based thing. It happens at the end of some phase, right?
Oh, is that true? I don't play with units that have sizes, you see, so...
So I was led to believe that coherency was checked at the end of the turn. And if that is
turn
the case,
or
then
phase?
Recoherented.
Or is it state-based?
I thought it was it was checked at the end of something. I don't believe it's state-based.
Or I'll tell you what.
But I wouldn't know where to look for the rule because the rulebook confuses me.
You should begin to attack with Neferata. I'm going to click the check the tapes button, and we'll get to the bottom of whatever's happening over here.
Roger that.
Because I like pressing the check the tapes button. Oh yeah, I got to switch back. 15.1 coherency. Anytime a unit is set up or ends a move. And then it talks about it. Oh, 18.3, huh? I'll scroll down. Hey, I like this numbered business.
I like numbers.
That's probably 18.3 like slain models, right? Yeah. The commander of a unit must pick which models in the unit are slain. However, after each slain model is removed, the unit must be in a single coherent group. See 15.1, which doesn't say that. I mean, it kind of does, but the timing is different. If this is not possible, continue to remove models one at a time until it's cohere.
Makes sense.
It actually doesn't say cohere, but I kind of wish it did because you don't hear that word a lot.
No, you don't.
So technically, had I rolled normal, I would have killed 2. Instead, I rolled bad and killed 2 anyway because coherency.
Lamau.
I guess it does make 10s of cavalry like awkward a lot of the times.
It is awkward, but they still absorb buffs. Literally,
they're still like really. It's not like not
as,
worth doing it. It's just awkward.
Yeah, it is awkward. They are right. Anyway, shoot that bitch.
Eric Donutty. So.
2 at Rend 2. BT dubs.
2 at Rend 2 coming in on the Thundering.
Yeah, that one.
So I'm on 6s. Nope.
2 damage total.
Is this the special killer?
It is, but it's only heroes, and Beast Riders are not heroes.
No, they are not. They're at 220 points.
They're just homies.
Getting shanked over here by Neferata.
The polearm staff thing. 3 attacks, 2s and 3s. 2 at Rend 2.
Take it.
4 damage total. And then her companion, 4s and 2s. 2 at rend 3.
Just take it.
6 damage total.
All right, 2 life left.
And that is it.
Yeah, you know, this Thundertusk Beast Rider is going to try to win the lottery and kill 3 Fellbats. Let's go. He is battle damage, so he only has 2 Tuskers over here.
Damn.
We need a new pair of shoes. Oh, hits on 4s, and 2s.
Oh.
2 at rend 1.
All right. So how much damage?
Oh, they don't. They have a 6-up save.
They got a 6-up save.
Oh, 10 damage.
Shit. All right.
Do the Splatterhouse.
6-up wards. Save 2. So 8 damage. So 2 of them die.
One of them has.
2 wounds on him.
Okay.
1 health left.
I got 6 punches and kicks over here.
Let's take them. Let's
Truly
take
a
'em.
chaff fight. Okay, 4s and 2s. Okay. 1 no rend. Oh, I can't kill it even if it fails.
Looking for a 6. Nope. Looking for a 6. Nope, he's dead.
He's dead. Oh, I thought they had.
Oh, he's got 3 total, so 2 on him puts him at 3.
Oh, they're 3, 6, 9. I thought. Okay, in my head for some reason I thought I had to do 12 damage.
Oh, that'd be cool. It would make
That'd
them
be-
more worth 100 points.
Yeah. How many attacks does one Fellbat have?
3.
On what? 4s and 4s?
4s and 4s, no rend, 2 damage.
So it was actually a nail biter. Whether he took 1 damage from that too. All right, your activation.
All right, might as well do these guys.
Man punched a dang old bat to death.
He punched 3. He stomped on him. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 into the Huskard.
All out defense.
Yeah, you would.
I will.
And is the nope. So 5 is 15. Okay. 3s and 3s. 6 at rend 1.
6 around 1, so we'll call it even. Looking for 4s. Take 3.
All right. Just 1 damage each.
I'll take 2. Think stone skeleton. Actually, I won't
let's
take 2.
go.
Hold on.
Oh, you get
Hold
final
on.
ward.
I have a real stone skeleton. I'll take 1.
Oh.
Yes.
Like, get ready for these stupid.
It's so
hoopies.
good. 5 ups.
5s and 3s.
Oh, the hooves.
Hughes.
Jeez.
1 at no rend.
3s. Fail. 5 up. Pass.
Oh, it's that easy.
Dude, they gave me back the 5 up. It's like having mouse gestures. I'm swiping. I'm swiping.
All right, your activation.
Oh, Flummoxed Buffoon, who is proving his name wrong, says, doesn't Negadron's Ebony Claws have +3 attacks from the buff?
He would. However, unlike Neferata's buff, Laukavai's buff specifically says end of turn.
Oh,
not until my
not
next
until,
turn.
okay. I was getting ready to just pull this guy off because he would have died to
They-
that.
They are completely inconsistent with next turn versus end of turn. I find. But gotta be looking at those rules. Like how I didn't know that my honor guard only worked on the charge. This is my 6th game of 4th edition. In my defense, it has never come up because they've never not killed something on the charge
Yeah.
that would have benefited from it. So I haven't had to read it.
Who card up here and swinging in to the Blood Knights. he is. I'm going to do his big old horns first.
Big old horns.
No, this guy is a prized beast. He's a beast prizer, honor guard. So
He's
he
prized
has
his beast.
+1 to hit, so we're looking for 3s. And he succeeded at his thing, so 6s proc an additional hit. No 6s, but 4 hits, I'll take it. 4 or Ren 2.
Okay. They have ethereal.
Oh yeah, so just 4.
Looking at for 3s. That Ren 2 would have been scary. All right, save 3.
Take 4.
All right, 4, 6 up, none. So 1, 2. So a guy dies. Let's pull this guy out so it doesn't fuck up my coherency.
Yeah.
See, I'm learning.
My beasts are prized. Engage. Who am I playing? I'm playing CGO Busta on all Cav Vamps versus all Monster Mash. A match made in getting games out of the way pretty quick. Win or lose. This one's kind of. This one's chunking. We're kind of crunchy peanut butter up in this one.
We're almost halfway through round 2.
I'm gonna do some punches and/or kicks. Oh wait, prized beast. Oh wait, it's just a mount. Oh wait, is it? Hold on. I think it's the whole ass thing, but it might just be the companion weapons.
I hope it's not.
December 6 patch. In addition, at 1 hit rolls combat attacks made by the honor guard, it also affects companion weapons. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Good. So 2 hits and 2 wounds.
Looking for 3s. Make them both.
Easy. And then a number of stomping hoofs, which is 2.
And
hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s, 1.
Looking for a 3.
Easy.
Easy money.
That is all. But I think you're out of activations, right?
I am not. These guys
Oh,
are
these
winning.
guys.
These guys are in the funny zone.
Prized Beast is everything. It allows me to use Honor Guard in any capacity in my army, so I'm pleased about Honor Guard.
All right, so these 6 are gonna go into your Frostlord. 6.
You're telling me that thick battle toddler on top of the dog is prized? Somebody's prizing him.
Battle toddler.
That's what they look like. I can't wait for the new sculpts, if
They
if
need
at all.
one. Oh my god, they need one. Okay, 19. And you know what? I haven't used it, so I'm gonna all-out attack. Get the funny money. So 2s and 3s.
That's a lot of 3. That's a lot of 5s.
Whoa! 12 and Rend 1.
12 or Rend 1. Looking for 5s. Didn't find a lot of 5s.
So 10 damage. Or 9 damage. Your choice.
There is no choice. I have to.
Oh, there's no choice? Okay.
I'll take
well,
9
damage. And then the funny
Thanks, Stone
hoofs.
Skeleton.
I'm doing my part.
That being said, if you were on the charge, it would have been 20. So I still.
It's true.
If you
then-
can pin cavalry, just do it. You'll take half damage.
Just do it. So 4s and 3s. Ugh.
Ugh.
So 3 hoofy attacks at no rend. I'm glad they make me waste my time with these hooves.
Yeah. Take 1.
1 damage. Alrighty then.
Shugo 126. Happy New Year, friends. May your 2025 books not be copy pasta. Well, it would be just about the first ones. Not really. Honestly, they changed just enough in STD to be like worse.
It's the one book that people would be okay
the
copy
one
basting.
actually
changed a
Cruel Boys
bunch of
too
stuff.
in a certain respect. I mean, Cruel Boys
Cruel
did
Boys.
need some work, but the only armies they should have kept basically the same, they didn't.
They didn't.
STD is still good and everything, but
It's fine. I
I
hate
mostly
that they can
disapprove with their
ascend.
changes. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. I don't like that they can become Demon Prince again because they don't know how to balance around a potential free unit.
So I attacked with this
Freak out.
Frost Lord, right? That was the second thing I did or something. Okay, I have
Yeah,
these
you
three
plowed
need
into
to.
these guys. Oh, did you?
This
I'm not
guy,
so sure anymore.
this guy attacked these guys, and I
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
bad,
'cause I
but
popped a guy
coherency
and I
killed
lost
the
two.
second one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're out of activations, and I have 3 Thunder Tusk Beast Riders.
I'm gonna all out defense.
Sure, I'm gonna start with this one.
Yeah.
I'm suffering -1 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and anything else?
That should be it.
Okay. 3 Tuskos, all miss.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be doing this one as well,
Okay.
just because it's the same profile. 3 Tusks, 2 hits,
2 hits. Fuck.
2 wounds, rend 1.
Okay, looking for 3s. Say both.
All right, you take 0 instead of 10.
Ooh.
And then both of these are swinging 12 punches and kicks. Two, no rend.
All right, looking for 2s. Hey, easy.
All right. So that means that she won't be dead, so that this guy can't pile in and kill the bats,
Correct.
which he could have done. So he's
He
going to
could've.
attack Neferata. 1 hit. Oh, and failed. She lives. Fuck.
She's so fucking good.
She's so fucking alive. With 1, no rend.
Looking for 2s.
Yep,
Easy
easy.
money.
All right, that's all 3 Thunder Tusks.
Okay.
So I'm definitely going to power through for 3 mortals, right? But where and whomst? Do I just have to have more wounds than you?
What does power through say? I don't know.
Or does it, like, not work against monsters or something?
Pick a friendly unit it's in combat to be the target. Must have lower health characteristic than the unit using it.
All right, and you're 14 on Neferata?
Yeah.
Damn, that's too bad.
Unlucky.
For me.
Yeah. Very lucky for me.
However,
But it's not
I
less
have
than or equal.
I have a once-a-game trick up my sleeve,
Ooh la la.
and it's called Feast on Flesh. Once per battle.
Oh no.
Pick each friendly ogre unit that is in combat or that used a fight ability this turn to be the targets. So that would include this guy here, because I'm trying to heal him. D3 for each target. On a 2-up, heal and deal. We're healing and dealing over here. So I'm going to start with the Thunder Tusk Beast Rider there. And he'll heal 2.
Big money.
And then Frostsword on Stonehorn here is going to fail and do nothing.
They're gonna bite his tongue or something.
The Huskguard on Stonehorn is going to heal 3, so he's at full, and deal 3 mortals to the Blood Knights.
Okay, let's try and award it. Nope. 1, 2, 3. So a guy dies. This guy will die.
And then this Thunder Tusk is going to be on Neferata, getting a 2, so 2 mortals and heals 2.
Okay.
Damn, I wanted that to be 1 more. Let's see. I can also power through, right? For another amount of mortals, I guess. And I have 1 command point remaining, and it's is this the top of the battle round?
This would be the. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the top.
This is the first turn. This is the first turn of the round.
think all of defense next turn might be kind of... The other two, they're at full life, and you can't target the same enemy unit more than once.
What, really?
Specific, yeah, they typed that out. They're like, just in case you went out of your way to put multiple guys in combat, you can't, yeah.
Man, someone's got to go talk to those Destro rules writers.
Yeah. And when you use this once a game, you lose your other battle trait, which is +2 to run rolls.
Those fucking Lopez dispensers.
And you can fail on the D3 for 1, yeah. So anyway,
Ugh.
I don't think it's worth a command point to just do D3 mortal. I mean, both of these you would lose 1 Blood Knight, I guess. I think that's the thing.
Good.
You would technically lose a Blood
Quite
Knight.
likely. Most likely.
This guy's dead next turn, right? Like, all out defense or not. This guy's maybe alive next turn, all out defense or not. So I think I will power through.
Might as well. It's funny.
Is it a bad D3? Does it fail? Or is it D3 mortals?
I think it's just D3 mortals. Inflict D3 mortals.
Okay. Well, I only needed 1 to kill 1 more Blood Knight. That was the whole point.
Unless I get this fucking ward.
Yeah, but it's a 6-up. No way.
Shit. No way, indeed.
No weighing.
No weighing. Yeah, this guy's out. No weighing.
And I'm not going to leave combat. That's for sure. But I'm going to score some points. Were those bats in your entourage?
No, they were not.
I figured not. So failed slay the thing.
Slay the funny.
By 1. But I got the double flankies for bonus
Double
points.
flank.
So there's that.
Nice stuff.
That's worth 3.
3. So you get 6 instead of 7?
Yeah, 1, 2 more, 3. So I get 6.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. All right. I also heal. Assuming that's the last of your end of turn abilities.
I can't find any more. They're in there somewhere.
They're in there somewhere. Well, while you're looking...
Does that Everwinter thing last until my next turn? It does. It's not just the turn only. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Huge. Actually huge.
That's nice. Blood Knights heal 1d3 for 3. And then Neferata heals 1d3 for 2.
She can actually kill all 3 of these.
Probably not.
Given enough time, and they won't kill her. That's the problem with the Charge Mortals army, is that once you're in combat, 3 of them can lose a 3v1 against Neferata.
All right. Wizard, my thing. What do I pick? Who's in your entourage?
Black bases.
Black bases?
Black bases are in the entourage. Literally everyone's in the entourage except these 2 over here.
Yeah, these guys are way out there. And your entourage is in the ward. That sucks.
Yeah. I did that. Calculated.
I'm gonna... Oh, that's chaos. Shit. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. And you missed yours, so I don't think my pick super matters. And also, this is mostly killing each other. So, God. You Lubu tactical genius.
Lubu, horsemanship.
You don't chase after him.
All right, well, I have no command points and no wizards, so I'm going to refill this Dr. Pepper, and you can cheat at the game for the next 2 minutes. BRB.
Roger that. I'm gonna pick Seize the Center because I know I can't get it, but maybe I can, and that would be funny. Wizard Neferata is gonna wholly within the 12. The ethereal's gone, but she's gonna try and cast it again, looking for a 7, I think. Yeah, for a 7, get it on a 7. So Blood Knights are ethereal once again, and then she's gonna try and cast Prison of Grief on this the warded Thunder Tusk in combat with her. Get it on a 10. Strike last, fight last. Fight second time. I thought there was a fight last little sticker. Alright. Just gonna give him a debuff. Deadly Demince. What's Deadly Demince? What are you doing? What are you talking about, you crazy kids? You mean Inevitable Demise? Bats are 2 units. Oh, so and the more than 9 from all enemy units is kind of rough because I kind of want them to try and kill this Beast Rider. But like, if I was really good, if I was really cared about points, I could do that and move them away, and they would get it easy. But I kind of want to not do that. I don't need to do that. But that's tactical thinking. That's big noodling. However, I don't need to do it, and so I will prioritize killing. Unfortunately. Yeah, Bats can 100% do it. I think that's her 2 spells. Yeah, that's it. Movement. No, but you are 100% right. I gotta focus on these combats because it'd be really funny if Neferata could get out of here alive. That's it for movement. I don't have shooting. He can't counter shoot. Charge. These fell bats are gonna try and charge on a 5. Yeah, they get it. And then the other fell bats are gonna try and charge on a 5. The prophecy. That was 3. 2. Oh, they're all in. Oh shit. All right, charges are finished. All right, well, can't do the whole combat on my own. So, I don't know. Happy New Year, I guess.
No, go ahead. I was eating one piece of pizza during that entire thing.
Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. Neferata's gonna fight, and she's gonna fight. She's gonna fight this middle blue man.
Sure. Let me do my roll the
right,
die
gotcha.
and get the funny thing on Huskard on Stonehorn.
Big money.
And you got Ethereal back up.
Yeah, they're ethereal, and then she got strike last on this Beast Rider.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Neferata. 5 attack.
Are those flappy boys infantry?
No, they are beasts.
They're beasts.
They're altered beasts, that's for sure.
They chose to blame the beasts.
All right. Ahmed Carr. Those two miss. It's 3s. Fuck. All right. 1 at Ren 2.
Oh, wait, gotta turn webcam back on. There we go. Faith Gotcha. You have faith in Gotcha? Misplaced, let me tell you. Anyway, hi. That is a lot of Blood Knights. All right, how many and against which one?
1 Ren 2 against this middle one.
Take it.
All right, just 1 damage. And then Akin Seth. 3. 2s and 3s. Damn. 1 at Ren 2.
Take it.
2 to him. And then funny companion attacks. 4s and 2s. All right.
Ugh.
That's it. Not a great showing from Neferata.
Let's see. Well, this guy has 4 life left, so I feel like I need to reduce the number of Blood Knights, but I actually won't, because if I kill 4 of them, these 4 can't attack anyway, right? So I could get lucky and randomly kill Neferata, but she's already attacked, so I don't care. These guys are gonna envelop and do a shitload of damage to the Huskard. But he's probably going to live, because he has a 5-up ward.
True.
And they didn't charge, importantly. I think this Frost Lord here.
I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah, I'm going to attack the Blood Knights. And he has 10, so he's exactly Woundo, which I think takes him down to either 4 or 5. How punishing is being wounded? Down to 4. Very punishing.
Ooh.
Fours. Oh. Or I could just roll grade. Never mind. All of the luck is undone. Take 1 at Ren 2.
All right, looking for 5. Nope.
3 damage.
All right. Man is dead.
Some Frost Spears. 1 hit. 1 wound, Ren 1. Ren 2.
Okay. Looking for 5.
Easy.
Big money.
Hoof attacks, it's 4 of them.
Oh.
All miss.
Oh, no.
And then punches and kicks. 2, no rend.
Okay. Looking for 3s. Save 1, fail 1.
1 damage.
Looking for 6. Nope.
Alright, that's him.
Okay. This unit of bats is gonna attack the Beast Rider.
Mm-hmm.
Fours and 4s.
Oof. Oh no, he's dead.
Back up. 5 at no rend.
Looking for 4s. Oh, takes 2.
2 damage each.
Oh, he's dead.
He's fucking dead. All right, your activation.
I think it's time for this Huskard to come in here.
To enter the Thunderdome.
To enter the Dunderthome. And he has the one special thing, but you have Ethereal. So I'll use my once a game to turn off wards.
Makes sense.
At least. So 6 horns, 3s to hit, and 6s explode. No 6s.
Damn.
But 5 hits, I'll take it. 4 at, it doesn't matter about the rend.
Save 3. How much damage? Oh, yeah.
3.
Okay. So a man dies.
Punches and kicks.
This man has to.
1.
Good job,
1 punch.
King.
1 punch. Not even a punch and a kick. Save it.
And then some amount of hoofs, it's 1. But it hits. And it wounds.
Nope.
D3. It's 1. Some Norwegian dude thinks with a tier 3, that's a massive tier.
Oh.
Some Norwegian dude always with a tier 3.
It's the best emote.
What a power chatter. Thanks for the 49 months. I appreciate it. Somebody from Norwegia likes me. Norwegia? Excuse me.
Norwegian? Like a Norwegian board?
I like truly meant to say Norway, and then I'm just like, nah, Norwegia.
All right.
Second amount of bats.
I'm gonna get the second helping of bats.
Yeah, they charged.
Oh, he wasn't on him. He was on the point. All right, they're all in. So 9 attacks. 4s and 4s. 3 at no rent.
Pass.
It's that easy.
It's just that easy. And
All
then
right.
Bloober Boy is going to go into Neferata and try to get super lucky.
Blubby.
I'm hitting on 5s. Hey, 1 hit.
Let's go.
1 wound, red 1.
All right, looking for 4.
Am I on -1 red for some
Nope.
reason? No. 5
Nope.
damage.
God damn.
Yup. Damn.
Save 1, fail 4. She's dead.
Let's go.
She's fucking dead. Okie dokie.
These Blood Knights gotta fight this Huskard, right?
Yeah, these Blood Knights gotta fight. Fight on.
I'm pretty sure you can get everybody within 3.
Oh, yeah.
Simply roll 6s. I'm trying.
Just do better.
Hey, Mr. Woe, Cervantes, how has the +2 to impact hit rolls felt on your monster trucks?
Cervantes?
Or Servidami, pardon me. It's on a faraway screen.
No, you're good. 3s.
Guaranteed mortals is such a big deal. Like
I'm feeling it already.
not having them fail 33% of the time is so huge. It's so huge.
7 at Rend 1.
7 run 1. All right. Since the monsters are all bad, it means that what you want to do is spam the cheapest ones possible, because just having a whole bunch of free mortals that can't fail is really strong. And it happens in the charge phase. And it doesn't care about debuffs and all this other stuff. It means that if you get the charge, you have a real game on your hands, but you still probably lose to the good armies for sure. However, if you fail your charges, then you always lose. But, you know, it's fine. That's how it always is anyway. Yeah, and the regiment thing is great because now we can be 2 drops instead of like 5, which is also cool. I'm rolling 6 saves at Rend what?
7 saves at Rend 1.
7 saves at Rend 1. Okay. So I'm on 5s for the Huskar. Pass 3, take...
1 damage each, so 4.
I'll
3.
I'll roll my 5 upwards, pass 2 of them. Take
So just
2
1 damage.
and take 1 because of Stone Skeleton. Oh, Stone
You
Skeleton.
rat. Yeah, but check out these stupid horsey attacks.
Check out the stupid ass horsey attacks, though.
Check out these stupid fucking.
Is
horsey-
Kragnos worth it on monster trucks? Yeah, probably. Yeah, because his points went down. The 3d6 no longer double dip super combos you and ogres. Because what it used to do is not only did it let you make sure you get all your charges for the most part from almost anywhere, but also it like doubled the amount of mortal wounds you were doing on average. It no longer does that second part. But as an army that cannot possibly win the game if it doesn't get its charges, you probably want to roll 36 on them. So that you can, get those. I feel like, yeah, probably Kragnos is the thing you play. You play Kragnos and as many Thundertusk Beast Riders as you can fit in the army, and that's probably it. Keeping in mind, if this is my second game with the new BCR, and I threw together a list that put as many monsters on the table as possible, and I'm playing against a type of Soulblight that isn't normal. It's like another all-cav army that's trying to go all in.
I'm not a human.
But I think, yeah, you probably do play Kragnos.
3 at no rend.
3 and no rend. Take 2.
2 horsey damage.
I will take 2.
The horsey attacks. Okay, and then these Blood Knights have to fight.
Mm-hmm. By Gork and Mork, you hate Kragnos so much it's unreal. I don't hate Kragnos. I just resent that you have to play some, or not you have to, but like some stupid centaur that isn't even the race from your army that you want to play. Like I took ogres to play ogres because I like ogres. And they're like, hey, what if ogres were shit and a stupid centaur was something that anyone could take? And you kind of have to if your army sucks. That's like the annoying part for me. If Kragnos looked different and was called Frost King on Mountain Horn, and he was an ogre like in the Beastclaw army, and he had the same exact war scroll, I would love Kragnos, and I'd play it in every army, and I'd be happy as a clam. But it's like the principle that's annoying to me, and I don't like centaurs. Now, he turned on the funny shotgun build that we played last year, and that shit was funny. Or 2 years ago, I guess now.
It was a funny
Like, mechanically, he's fun.
Yeah. 10 at Rend 1.
Take 7.
Simply 7.
6.
Oh,
He's dead.
damn, it's so good.
So he's dead anyway. I love Stone Skeleton.
Stone Skeleton is so
It's
fucking
so good.
All right, that is it. That's it.
Have you ever considered splicing a Stonehorn with a Gargant or a second Stonehorn to kit bash your own Kragnos? On my desk right over there is a Mega Gargant kit and a Maw Pot and bits and a body from like Stonehorns and stuff. And I was like half working on it and I haven't gotten to it in a long time, but it's right over there on the workbench. Just in case. And if I don't end up like needing it to play once we get a book or something, it'll make for a cool display board. Anyway, what's happening here?
That's all my combats,
Okay.
and this fight last guy is not in combat with it.
And he did not charge this turn, so he's not piling in anyway.
He's in the smush zone.
He's in the smush zone.
All right, I didn't get my thing. I picked seize the center because I could have gotten something, but then my bats couldn't have fought. They would have had to get the thing, and so I didn't get seize the center. However, I did fight and kill, and so these vampires heal because they fought, and these vampires heal because they fought. Oh, and this goes away.
We're just grinding down until there's nothing left on the table. I think that's the kind of game this is. How many points you score?
So I got one. Let's see, what is that? 1, 2, not more, and not the other thing. So I only get 2 points. So I don't have the flanks or both the homes. I don't have more, and I didn't get my battle tactic.
All right. Battle round 3.
This is a big one.
This is a big one. I gotta charge. I'm lining up over here.
Roll off.
3.
3.
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
Six.
Damn.
Well, what happens
give it
if you win it? Would you take the double?
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm the underdog. What does the underdog get? I'm thinking about the possible futures, okay? The central can count as a thing, so I get like +1 point maybe. So if you take the double, then these Blood Knights charge here and kill this Stonehorn. Because now that they're doubling their damage from the charge, they just kill him. His 5 up ward doesn't wear off still, because it still hasn't been my turn. These bats fight the Thunder Tusks and maybe slowly die to it. Okay, so if you go, it means that the Huskguard on Stonehorn dies here, which is the last guy who's capable of kind of fighting. And then these two versus this and these, I think I probably end up losing.
Maybe, but you got 2 guys out of combat. Like, even if I kill this guy, you could...
Well, you can put them in combat with the bats.
Yeah, that's true.
Which you might have to do and then hope I roll bad. Because if I roll even slightly bad, the bats don't die. Just to stop the charges on my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
They can't shoot in combat, even with their breath weapons. So
That's so weird. Why can't breath weapon... Also, they're on top. Why can't they throw a trap in combat as well as they could 12 inches away?
one might say that that's literally exactly what they are built to do. They're built to wade into combat and then be 12 feet up with a chain and like throw it into the melee and hook people and bring... One might say that's exactly what they're supposed to do, but it's fine.
These guys are so high up, they wouldn't even be in combat if you were measuring from them.
Anyway, had you won, I think you win. But it takes a while.
Yeah.
And if I win, I still think it's a maybe. This guy's stuck in combat. This guy physically can't fit through this obstacle and this Thundertusk Beast Rider to charge them. So that's a problem for him. That's a big problem for him. And this guy charges in, but just does mortals and then dies because he has like 2 life left. I think it's kind of a game no matter who wins.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
And if I give it to you, I don't become the underdog. So I'll take it. Everybody get their command points back.
Everyone loves command points.
Now let's see. I failed Slay, but I succeeded at Seize. So what's my third one? 2 or more friendly units fought and no friendly units were destroyed. I expect to have a friendly unit destroyed this combat.
I don't know.
You complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if you control 2 or more objectives that you do not control at the start of your turn. I could do that. Maybe.
I could see it. I mean, there's 2 you don't control. Well,
I control this
no.
one, but the Stonehorn is contesting the middle one, not this one.
Yeah.
So I would have to get this one and this one. Which I could do, but it'd cause me to run all over the fucking place. And you don't need to be alive for me to do that one. And you also don't need to be alive for me to take their land.
Good job, King.
So I'm going to choose one that's impossible. Pick an enemy unit that is in combat. And I have to kill that unit.
You can kill a unit of bats, surely.
Yeah, so I pick those bats, and this Thundertusk Beast Rider is sitting right next to the bats that's in combat.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Ayu Stein, thank you for the tier 1, 29 months. I appreciate it. 29 months of always charging into the new year, 2025. That's right. That's right.
Always be charging to the polls.
ABC charging to the polls. Yeah. I think all of my heroes are dead. No, the Huskguard's alive. I get to pray. Big pray.
Let's go.
Massive prayer.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It would. You know it would?
Would.
I'm going to pray for the rush of wind thing. Keening Gale. Target can run and charge. Because I'm going to need this Thundertusk Beast Rider to be able to run and charge to get where I need it, because he can't fit through this hole.
He's got to move.
Okay. There we go. Thundertusk Beast Rider, you have run and charge.
Nice.
I guess I could heal the Thundertusk up a little bit. But I think it's maybe just dead one way or another. Rally. 6 dice, each 4 up, I can heal like 3. Is that worth?
Yeah, why not? It's 6 whole dice.
Sure. It's 6 dice, dude. Wait, is it? It's just anything, or?
I think it's just anything.
Yeah, you don't have to have a hero nearby or anything. Huge, absolutely.
Ooh, big money.
Magnificently big. 5 health back.
He's unbracketed.
Staggeringly big. Holy. That's my hero face. Do you not get grave sites in this list? I don't think you get grave sites anymore in Soulblight, do you?
Huh.
Wait, of course you do.
Oh.
Because that's where the shit comes back from, right? It's just you're not playing any summonables.
The bats are summonable.
Oh.
You don't pick grave sites anymore. It's just any terrain.
Oh, okay.
But in the movement phase, I could spend a command point and bring a unit of bats back.
Huge.
Oh, no, I can't because I don't have a hero. Oh, or wholly within 6 of a terrain feature. Because your move phase, you can set the release on it. Wow. All right. Well, maybe I'll do that.
Potter Pit for BCR. Pit, and it's not even close.
Pit is big.
Maw Pot is trash. Maw Pit is legitimately excellent terrain. One of the best terrain features in the game, in my opinion, is Maw Pit. Maw Pot lets one wizard increase power level near it. I sleep. Maw Pit is a triple laser cannon. Each hero phase. Crazy. 18 inches if it has a butcher in it. Nuts. Maw Pit Gaming. Odds are you'll get spells with the new book. Do you mean endless spells? Carcasey. Any thoughts? I definitely don't want endless spells at all. Our casters aren't necessarily good enough to consistently summon them all the time. We don't really want to summon them all the time because our spell lore is really good and we want to cast that. And Beastclaw doesn't have any wizards. They're on Gutbuster's side. And I don't want to buy them. And usually they're bad. The last thing I want is endless spells in the Ogre army. If one of them's like an invocation, and that one's good, then maybe. Endless spell that's a buffet table.
Ooh la la.
The last thing, Noblar Foot Hero coming your way. Ooh, yeah, true. I guess it could get worse, couldn't it?
It can always get worse.
Big time players for Big Time 2025. Flummoxed Buffoon, thanks for the $49.99. I appreciate it. That's a huge donation. I'm going to use it to probably buy food with. So thanks a lot. I'm going to make soup out of that. I'll get some barley.
You're going to freeze
Massive.
some soup.
Thanks a lot on YouTube. It's still my turn. Are you casting a spell? No, you're not. Why was I just waiting? It's my turn.
No, you're good. I think you were reading stuff. I don't have any
I guess I was just reading chat the whole time and I got lost in the sauce. Apologies.
You're good.
This guy has moved 4, so
Now,
he gets...
Did you want to run this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now he moves 6. And I get a run roll. Ooh, the big 6er. All right.
Big money.
So we're just outside of 3 here. The old run and chargey. This guy stays in combat. He's fine. This guy moves 10. All right. Not too many units left, so the movement phases are getting quicker, and I don't need this +1 charge thing here anymore.
After you do all
Any
your movement
redeploying?
phases, I'm going to spend a command point, and I'm going to re-summon a unit of Fellbats.
Oh.
They were a unit of 3. I bring back half rounded up, so 2, wholly within 6 of a terrain feature, and outside of 9 from an opponent.
Put soup ingredients in the new coffee maker? True, I could.
Oh, so true. All right, they're back.
Even worse, Chaos Ogres before actual Ogre Refresh. Or Order Ogres before... Yeah.
Well, bad news. They got a new ogre in order, and he's a skinny loser.
Yeah, well, he grew up in the cake-eating Order faction cities, so of course. Oh, wait, Cake
Never
Eater
eaten
isn't
an
actually
entire
a...
boulder.
That's actually not an insult in Ogre society now that I think about it. So, okay, fair enough. Chogors? When are we getting Chogorfs?
Chogorfs when?
Chogorfs when? Right around the corner next. Right after Silent People and Malerian Elves.
Well,
Anyway, you summoned
yeah.
some some Fel Batemans.
Or Patrick just hanging
Patrick
out.
Batmans. Patrick Fellman? I don't know.
He played Batman in the movies, people.
Chogorf Pirates went. Yeah, Sky Pirates.
Chogogers.
Gogurt? That
Yo, I
goop
haven't had
in a
Gogurt.
tube that kids would slurp. Anyway,
It's goop. It's yogurt.
yeah, yogurt is, I would say, goop is like a decent descriptor of what yogurt is.
I should
You know?
call her.
All right, it's time to shoot. This guy cannot shoot in combat. This guy ran, so he can't shoot. My own ability gives run and charge, and half of our guys shoot, but I can't do that.
Well.
Thunder's Beast Rider, he moved. We shoot.
Oh,
It's going to instantly take out the bats.
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
They just got back.
Nope, I'm shooting the Blood Knights for sure. So
Oh.
this is the Ice Breath. It hits, and it wounds. Rend
Anyway.
something, probably Rend 1.
All right, well, I'll roll. Oh, they got a 6.
Feels like a Rend 1.
If it's Rend 4, then it doesn't win.
Well, it used to be 6 mortals. Now it's Rend 1.
I miss the good old days.
The good old days. All right, gamers. All right, Chain Trap. Miss. Harpoon hits.
Oh,
Misses. All right,
Damn.
that's my shooting. Shooting done.
hey, all right.
Time to charge-o. So the first charge is... first charge is this guy. Because he's
Makes
the one who
sense.
has to get onto the objective. And he does. But only just. That's fine. That's all I need.
Makes dollars and cents.
And then other guy. The opposite.
Oh,
The 12. All right. Nintendo, Doritos, DraftKings, UFC, and he's in.
like a glove.
Like a glove. Throws it in the reverse. Flashes the forklift certification. Backs right in there. This guy against the Blood Knights.
Well, hold on now. Hold on.
Oh, what?
Sorry,
I'm doing
gonna pick
impact
2.
hits. I'm doing
Oh, you're
impact
doing
mortals.
impact. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought you were fighting.
I
Fuck.
rolled minimum. It's 4.
Fuck.
You know what? 3 weeks ago, that was 0 mortals. Now it's 4. Massive.
4.
Unbelievably big.
The update. It works. The
And
system
then-
works.
And then this Thunder Tusk here, damaging the buffed ones
Mm-hmm.
because they're ethereal.
They are.
You know, we got to spread this
Makes
out.
sense. Got a Pokemon spread it out.
Min, it's a 4.
Damn.
And another reason I'm right next to him, beginning of combat, or are you doing a charge,
I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna charge these bats.
counter charge bats?
Counter charge bats. Come on, bats. You can do it.
They do.
Big money.
All right, so this guy's just getting swarmed. He's in bat country right now.
He's in bat country.
This Huskard is going to use his one thing, and it works. So he has double hitties on his companion weapons. And what about his friend, though? His friend is not.
That's okay.
Stonehorn drifting. Only a master has that power. How are we liking big impact hits? Game changer.
Actually,
The fact that
amazing.
it can't fail, so just 4 minimum every time, is it's really big. It's a big deal. It's
just goes to
dare I
show
say
that when they're
huge.
not writing books, they can actually do good rules. So I can't wait to see the book.
Is the
undo
army
this
like
change.
crazy or power? No, I don't think so. I think it loses to all the good armies still really embarrassingly. But you can play the game now, and if you get all your charges off, you can like fight against armies. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're really strong
Yeah. I got it.
against
It's
my
'cause-
specific.
Because
charge
every
counter
game I
charge.
got all my charges off. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
simply
If you
get
were
all
hitting
your charges
super
off.
knight,
Forehead.
like wizards or an army with chaff that didn't care if they got blown off the table
Yeah.
and then got countercharged, maybe it would suck. But it hurts my list, so it's OP.
Yeah. I will activate
Makes sense?
this guy.
Yeah, I bet.
We'll scoot a little closer towards everything else here.
The boot, scoot, and boogie.
And we'll target a Blood Knights. I got 3 attacks. Count them.
Sorry.
I think I'm going to all-out attack here.
Well, then all out defense.
Sure.
Well, why not?
Yeah, that 2-up save is hard to chew through. Oh, I didn't even need to. I should have trusted Yugi. I should have trusted you. Triple hits. Fuck. 2. Rend 1.
All right,
So you need 3. Yes. 5 damage. He can't win a 3-up. How?
Oh, easy. Take 2. One guy dies.
Triple 6 on the... Okay. All right.
Shit.
We're even. And then a bunch of stupid-ass punches and kicks. Where 2 of them didn't roll. 2. No rend. So you need a 1.
Easy.
All right. That's it. I killed 1. I kill 1 Blood Knight a turn. That's what we call progress.
That's progress. All right. I don't know. These Blood Knights are gonna go all in on this guy.
You can't pile away from someone.
Fuck.
I've pinned you here, so you can't, like, kind of... It's hard to do things because of the pincer maneuver.
The double pennies. Well, shit. I think this guy was here.
You'd think I'm Slanesh with these double pincers.
I'm getting DVD'd.
You can pile away. You only pick one thing you're in combat with. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Game's different now.
Technically, this guy isn't. Oh, the unit's in combat.
Yeah, the unit's in combat.
Well. Look at me.
All right, the
getting
world
a
has
roll
changed.
Right on accident.
The world has changed.
They're building a weapon to surpass piling in.
This used to be something you could do, and in the older editions, it was even more brutal. You were like Chinese finger trapping them between 2 things they couldn't pile towards at all, and they just had to just sit there.
Sit there and take it. Okay, so force is 13.
You can't leave combat, but you can get farther.
There's
You have to
combat.
stay within 3. Struck between a stone horn and a rock-hard place. How do you feel about Osiark Bonaparte and Ideneth Deep Kiln? Osiark Bone Reapers was maybe the most disappointing index that I read after half of the destruction ones. To me, really disappointing index. They're plenty good. Like, the army's good. They're not bad. Like, they're probably a strong army even. I was just, like, super disappointed with the things that changed and the direction they went for it. And Ideneth Deepkin... I don't have anything to say. I don't know. They're just like floundering for me. Deepkin is really difficult to... You're like spinning 17 plates to be okay. And they suffer from the same problem they've suffered from for the last 6 years, and they're just like not fixing it. Which are many. Yeah, floundering is the best I could come up with on the fly. On the swim. Anyway, we're attacking over here.
Yeah. 5 at Ren 1.
5 run 1, Thunder Tusk Beast Rider. Hey, pass 2.
All right. Just 3 damage. But get ready for these bad mamma jammas.
The clippity cloppity, get off my property.
Yeah, these stupid hoofy attacks. I hate these. I hate them so much. I hate wasting time.
No, you hit 4 times.
no
That's
run.
big. I could die from
so
this.
You couldn't, but yeah.
I couldn't. But I'll take 2.
2 damage. All right, that's it for them.
Let's clear out some bats. Am I bat clearing? Or am I Huskard on Stonehorn slapping? I think I'm Huskard on Stonehorning, I think.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack into a bunch of ethereal guys. With the horns, I'm a beast prizer, so we're on 3s, and 6s explode. Got an explode, so one of these 1s turns into a 6.
Yeesh.
And then 2s, so 5 at what would be Ren 2. Man, that ethereal spell doing some work.
Doing some numbers. Save 3.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. 4-8. Wait, this was not a charge, so 3-6.
Looking for 6s. 5 damage. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, so 2 guys die.
Punches and kicks. 2 no rend.
2 no rend. Well, looking for 3s. 1.
1 damage.
Looking for 6s. Oh.
Stompy hooves, it's 1 attack. But it hits. Never mind, it misses.
Well.
Alright, that's that.
Okay. Alright, well, bat time.
Bat country.
Bat hunting. Uh, 9 for support.
First time chatter, Thrash Metalhead. They have a question what's being played on. Tabletop Simulator. You can find it on Steam. It's like $20. And then all this other stuff is free. Great for testing out the game, seeing if you want some unit or not. Join the Discord.
It's 50% off right now.
Oh, it's
for the
$10.
winter sale.
It's 10
$10.
bucks.
10 buggy. 2 at no rent.
2 no rend. 4 ups. Take 1. And by that I mean 2, right? Because it's 2 damn.
It's 2 damn. Damn. Stupid fucking robot's dead.
Switch hats? Don't mind if I do. Big.
It's back. All right, that's it for Bad Country the first.
Bad Country number 1. All right.
Numero uno.
I'm gonna attack Bat Country that hasn't attacked yet over here.
Splat that rat.
Miss with all.
Ooh.
Um, 3 no rend.
Looking for 6s. Nope.
1 damage each.
Looking for 6s. Yay. 2.
That's it.
That's it. Oh, no.
Failed to kill 1 bat. This is gonna be a while.
The bats are coming in.
Yeah.
Mr. President, a second bat has hit the Beast Rider.
They're like possibly favored to win this protracted combat.
2, no rend.
Take 2.
2 to 2 down.
I got this
and then
guy.
Yeah. He can do whatever he wants. He's got the run of the place.
Wait, I'm just within 3, right?
I think so. Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't even
Attack
have
these
to
blood
move.
knights over here.
Makes the most sense.
What's this one? Thundertusk Beast Rider. Ooh, all hit. Big.
Ooh.
2 rend 1.
All right, looking for 3s. Fuck.
5 damage.
Fuck.
Dude, 5 damage hits are so satisfying.
Yeah.
But
All right.
3 attacks on 4s is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, you can die.
And then a bunch of punches and kicks. 1, no rend.
Make it.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. These blood knights are gonna fight. Is that 9? Yeah. Oh. All right, 3s and 3s.
Ooh,
Youch. 3, rend 1.
3 rend 1 against the Huskard on the Stonehorn.
Yeah.
5s. Hey, got one.
2 damage.
And the
One
5 up is
ward.
gone, so I will just take 2, but I'll take 1 because Stone Skeleton.
Sheesh. But hey, get ready for these stupid hoofies.
Negative 255 hertz, sheesh.
9 5s and 3s.
Oh,
4 at no range.
damn, these horses are kicking.
It could not kill him.
I'll take 2.
Whoa.
Up to 6.
Okay.
I think everyone has finally fought.
Yeah.
This guy's almost dead. This guy's at half life. This guy's at half life. This guy's at full. Versus 3 blood knights, 3 blood knights. Actually, a lot of bats and some more bats.
More bats.
Grinding each other into dust.
Do you have any end of turn abilities?
I suppose I could. I did
Your
save
call.
some. I did save some points for that, and I did charge with some men.
Some
All I
big
have to roll is
meat.
a 2 on that D3 to kill yet another blood knight.
Potentially, yep.
So Thundertusk Beast Rider over here is gonna power through, and I need to roll a 2 or 3. I rolled a 1, so that's too bad. Your blood knights will now heal to full after that.
Potentially. Let's see. Oh, saved it anyway.
Oh, okay.
And then they heal D3, which can include 1, and they heal D3, and they all fought. Bats don't get to heal, though. They're not vampires.
They're not even vampire bats. Well, why?
They're just bitches.
1, 2 more and center and flankies.
Yeah, you
much
got
is that?
points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even remember what my battle tactic was, but I sure didn't get it. It was end your turn if the friendly unit was in combat with the enemy unit and that enemy unit was destroyed. Okay. And I destroyed 0 enemy units this turn, so I'll score 6 points. I think I was like, hey, maybe I'll kill the bats or something.
I think it was the bats. But...
Not today.
Not today.
Dude, Prospector is damage 2, though.
They're
I like the
big.
bats.
Yeah. They fly, they move, and they can kind of hit stuff. Like if this guy wasn't...
They can slowly devour one Thunder Tusk like a corn cob over the course of 2 turns.
You know, I'm gonna pick Slay the Entourage.
So the only thing that's not in the entourage is this Thunder Tusk. Everything else
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
entouraged up,
pick
including the
guy
guy who
who's
has 3 life left over here.
But I lose that, and it's my turn, so they lose Ethereal. And so they will be dying soon. Alright, well, Hero Phase, I'm out of Wizards. So, nothing to do. Movement Phase. These bats are gonna move whatever outside of 3 is. I don't got shooting. Did you? Oh, yeah, all your stuff is in, so you can't even redeploy.
This guy, yeah, he's in. They're all in.
He's in. They're all locked up.
I could counter prey, but it's not worth it here.
You could if you wanted to. Would you like to?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Unless we had a heal prayer like we used to, but we don't anymore.
Everyone used to, and then they got rid of. Well, you don't want people sharing
We used to have 2 different heal prayers. We could use both, unlimited times.
Yeah.
We could pray twice with all of it. Never mind. I think all our defense on this guy to hope you roll bad.
That's a pretty good hope, honestly.
But I think he's gonna die.
Charge. Bats are gonna charge. Get it on a 5. Hey, all right. Combat. Once you have some charge ability that you need to or would like to use.
No, I have 1 command point only.
Okay.
But I do have a beginning of combat monstrously action.
Ooh.
This is for the Huskard, fails. This is for his buddy, fails. Okay, that's it.
Damn.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. These Blood Knights are gonna activate.
They're coming in.
And they're just gonna go into the Thunder Tusk.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the all-out defense for the miracle survive.
Yeah, you would.
I mean, it would probably take 1, but it could happen.
It could happen. They do got the mace +1 attacks. All right, 3s and 3s.
It's a pretty good
Not
start.
bad. Not great.
That's not. It's 50-50.
4 rend 1.
4 rend 1 plus or minus. So I'm looking for 4s. Dead. Super dead, actually.
Damn.
No, he has 1 left.
Does he?
No.
Oh yeah.
Because it's 4.
Imagine if he was a Stonehorn though, then he would have survived.
Oh, true. He would have survived and then been killed by bats.
Stone Skeleton is so good.
It's so good.
All right, you activate.
Imagine if they still had 3-up saves like they used to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, Grandpa, shut the fuck up.
both ways downhill. There and back to school. So he dead. Who fights next? I think killing these is probably super important, right?
Also very doable now that they're not ethereal.
Yeah. Although it would mean possibly sacrificing the life of this whole guy.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'll attack the Blood Knights with the Huskard, and he doesn't get exploding hits, but
All right.
he is a Beast Prizer.
I'm gonna AOD from that Beast Prizer.
Yeah.
That's my last command.
3s to hit. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Jesus. That is super.
Not less perfectly balanced.
Less than perfect.
2 Ren 2.
All right, 2 Rend, 2 looking for 4s. Save 1, fail 1.
3 damage. You son of a bitch.
Save 2. I'm just that fucking good.
Stompy Hoofs, how many do I get? It's 3.
Oh.
2 a Rend 1.
Looking for 3s. Hey, big money.
Punches and kicks. 2, no Rend.
Looking for 2s. Ooh.
1 damage.
Come on. Oh, no. Damn. Damn.
That's it.
All right. Wounded unit of bats is gonna swing at you, boy.
Please.
Please. He's done nothing wrong. 4s and 4s. Shit.
Ooh.
4.
Oh.
No red.
Take 4.
4 big ones.
He's very almost going to die to these bats. the poor man. He's being pulled into the... Yeah, I guess I have to activate him, don't I? I'll attack the bats that haven't attacked yet.
This guy's in combat. You could activate him.
No.
Okay.
The bats are about to finish off this guy. Like,
That's true.
I gotta fight the
no,
bats.
that makes the most sense.
I actually have to fight the bats. Shit. Rend 1.
Oh, Ren 1? Okay, how much damage?
5.
All right, 5. We're looking for 6s. Whoa! 1 dies.
Every bat gone is important.
Every bat gone is a life remembered.
Every bat gone is another bat gone. A bunch of punches and kicks. 2 no Rend.
Looking for 6s.
New Year's East Coast.
How much damage?
1 each.
Hey, let's go.
The bat lives.
He's alive. East Coast. More like...
Least Coast.
Who? You got Atlanta and New York in the same time zone? Yeah, okay. Alright. These Blood Knights are gonna activate.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna just kind of shuffle on.
Scoot away from this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna mosey a little bit. Alrighty. 9 attacks. 3s and 3s. Ooh.
Ugh.
Ooh. 3 at 1 Rend.
5s. Take 2.
Simply 2.
I'll take 1 Stone the Skeleton.
Fuck! But get ready for these hooves. 5s and 3s. 4 no Rend.
Massive. Unbelievably big.
Sheesh. Okay.
4 up all day, every day.
Ah.
This guy might not be in combat anymore.
No, he is.
Nice. Oh, he's charge ready next turn. Let's go.
These bats.
These bats have to whiff.
They have to get.
Dude, the bats are gonna get them.
Come on, big money. 4s and 4s.
Oh, good start. Oh no.
4. No Rend.
Dead. Dude, the bats they actually demolished the Thunder Tusk.
The fucking bad.
Ate him like corn on the cob in no time flat. Bats.
Flipped you like a pancake.
Although
rolled it
actually,
like an
now that I think about how many points are bats?
100.
It was 200 points of bats against 220 points of Beast Rider. So actually, fair fight.
Fair fight.
Fair fight.
Let them fight.
Let them fight.
All right.
So you control the flankies, which is bonus points.
Flankies. So I get 1, 2 more.
1, 2 more, and flankies for an additional 3.
So 1, 2 more, 3, and I got my battle tactic.
Yeah.
So I get 10.
Tie game.
Fuck.
And now the biggest of pryos.
Big Rhino.
Every prio decides game, but this prio decides game.
This is the most decidingest.
I got a 4, right in the
I
middle.
got a 5.
Oh, it is all over?
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, so
Yeah.
these guys fought. So hold on. Maybe this shit changes things. So these guys heal to full.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, I just charge. These guys charge, and then I get all my bats in. They fucked up 1 unit of Thunder Tusks. I think they can fuck up another unit of Thunder
Yeah.
Tusks.
You're going to finally get the charge with Blood Knights after the entire game never getting the charge with Blood Knights.
It's an important factor, is never letting them charge.
And regardless of how the combats turn out next turn, I lose on points, for sure. Over the course of the next 2 battle rounds.
Yeah. Because if I get any...
Even if
next-
both of these guys live and they're just stuck in combat, I lose on points, so...
Yeah.
Good game. GG's.
Very excellent game. New BCR. I didn't get to play against them with the initial rules because you played.
You missed
You
out on
played
the
Gut-
easiest wins you've ever had in your whole life.
Yeah. Damn shame.
So new
These guys
Beastclaw,
do damage.
you go like that and you do 2 mortals, or you do 4 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
And then you do this with your other guy and you do 4 mortal wounds. And then you do that with a third guy and you do 6 mortal wounds.
I mean, you basically one-shot a little important foot
Yeah, I triple
hero
charged
every
a
charge.
I triple charged a Blood Knight unit and just killed it.
Yeah.
Basically, like not in the charge phase entirely, but basically in the charge phase entirely. You do a lot more damage from the charge than you do participating in combat.
Yeah, those stat.
And they made
weapon
them
profile.
cheap enough over the course of every update from 4th.
Oh,
Because all their points have been dropping precipitously throughout all of 4th edition because they're terrible. When they suddenly decided they should do automatic 4 to 6 mortals on the charge, now you look at their points and it's like these shits are like 200 points. And so you can play like 8 of them.
yeah. That is really
I'm not
rough.
it's not like a problem or anything.
No,
It's not
but-
like a metagame problem. It's just like, man, if you charge, you're going to do a bunch of damage. And then it's going to be like a game. This game, I got off most of my charges that I wanted as well. Happened to lose. Game 1, I got off all my charges. Happened to win. If you get off all your charges, it's a game of Age of Sigmar. If you don't, I think you giga lose, though.
The exact turning point was not killing Neferata and freeing up those 3 torpedoes.
Yeah.
Like the fact that she lived that 1 extra combat just prevented an extra 12 to 18.
They were just going to start
mortals.
pinball, Adam's Family pinball, multi-balling all over the place if I got out of combat with her, yeah.
They got that power.
Yeah, I think we're back to where we used to be.
Yeah,
And by that I
don't
mean
know.
like during the times where we kind of sucked, but were sort of playable, I guess, you know? but it's all based on a gimmick. Like
It's a
capture
gimmick.
10 and only do stuff in the charge phase, which is weird. Yeah, I think we're back to it.
I don't know.
It
Not
sure
playing
is
them
fun
over-
automatically doing mortal damage. That's really fun.
Yeah, you can bear like, who's defending against that? They got rid of a lot of the good rune wards.
Yeah,
So really
that's
no
true.
one.
That's true, B. Timmy. We're back to our original status, but you need 3 extra monsters than before.
Yeah.
But they're
weird.
3 monsters cheaper because they're 4 monsters worse. So, now it's fairly easy to kill one of these things. Some Felbats can do it fairly handily. Nobody has a 3-up save anymore. We don't have that one anvil Frost Lord like we used to. The playmaking leaps don't happen anymore. But we got 8 guys now, so you can have 2 different waves of things that can charge. Now you've done it.
No, you've done it.
It's
Showtime.
showtime. If you could
Only
make
having-
one simple change to the ogres, what would it be? Put somebody on the ogre army, rules-wise, that plays the army and likes it. Because there is not that person working for the company right now. They don't have they don't have a person who plays ogres and loves them. You need that person to consistently get things with passion. They have that for Sylvaneth. They have that for slaves. They have it for Daughters of Cain, obviously. It might not pan out. It doesn't always pan out. Sometimes you get a bad book anyway. Sometimes you get a weak army anyway. But if you don't have it, you're basically screwed forever. That's not simple. It's the simplest change you could make. You hire one person. That's a single hire, and then you're good.
One change. That is the definition of simple.
Yeah,
least
Lumineth
amount
Realm
of
Lords.
steps.
Lumineth Realm Lords and Doc are written by people who love Lumineth and Doc. They give a shit and they play those armies.
Like, it's not even a conspiracy theory. That just feels consistent.
No, that's true. But that's not like a bad thing though. It's just that every army should have someone like that, and they just don't for a lot of destruction armies, and ogres are one of the ones that specifically don't.
Yeah.
Simply care, easy. I mean, you can be a professional and care a certain amount, but Games Workshop, more than most companies, runs on a lot of passion. For better or worse. Usually worse. But still.
I mean, if they didn't run on passion, they wouldn't be making a board game in the year of our Lord 2025.
Well,
They'd
I
be
mean,
making fucking NFTs.
I mean, they're counting their money pretty handily. So
Yeah, no, that's fair. They make their bag.
Anyway, GG's. What are you hoping for Soulblight in a book update?
You know,
I don't know if they
already
have
seen the leak.
I don't know if they have a Soulblight passion person or not.
I think
Seemingly
if
they do
don't,
because their book is always
it's always good-ish.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine.
it's
Like,
it's spread real thin, but it's like good.
I think if they don't have a guy on the team who likes Soulblight, they probably get residual like for being kind of a wizard army and kind of a elite army with chaff residuals, which I think overlaps with some of the armies that definitely do obviously get love, like a little LRL or even STD. Like, you get a little bit of that. Someone on the team loves them, and they kind of overlap with Soulblight in some way. I don't know. I want to see what the leaked hero guy, the Blood Knight hero man, does on the horse.
Oh, leaked hero man.
Leaky hero.
Dude, if it looks anything like what's the skeleton lord guy on the horse?
Oh, the White King on
White King?
Skeletal Sneed.
The White King on Steed was like one of my favorite models the year it came out. It's so
incredible.
perfect because
So amazing.
it respects the source material. It respects how the old one looked, but it still makes it kind of fresh and
Yeah.
super modern. Well, not modern looking, but like modern skill, I guess, at
Modern
sculpting.
quality.
But it's not like it's totally different. It's like a celebration of where it came from. I think it's like the perfect way to upgrade an old model.
Yeah.
It's a shame they never gave it rules, but
It does stuff with units that I don't want to run, so I don't even need it.
yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, look, I play armies that tend to have like 6 models in them. So if you don't want to paint a unit of skeletons, I understand. You know, an entire unit of skeleton has 10 models.
It's 10 models.
That's 10. I don't want to move 10 models around. You got me up to 8 because of all these point drops, and I'm like, my movement phase is a little long. It's starting to
true.
sweat over here, getting hot in here. My movement phase lasts more than 3 minutes. There's new Graveguard hero rules leaked yet. Not that I've seen, but I haven't had my nose to the ground.
He's not a new hero. It was just to my understanding, he was just a commemorative White King.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Which kind of sucks because it was a cool looking dude. but they aren't
Justin
even
Sloan
keeping
wishes
around.
IJ got something. Same. Same.
They got the stupid foot
Yeah.
and a tower you have to buy. And worse rules.
Yeah, they got him buying a tower.
Pokemon Go to the tower.
It's so weird that IJ is suffering like it is. Because looking at that army, like it looks so sick. They got those new Ard boys changed everything. Like they're so good. They're like a bunch of little Banes. They're like Bane. Is what they look like.
Then I will break you.
And they got the pig themes going. I think that really does work well in IJ. Ard boys might be the best looking basic infantry. I haven't thought about it at all, but off the top of my head, they're like really close.
I could see.
I
an
really
argument
like
of
Chaos
Warriors.
Knight I like Chaos
Warriors.
Warriors.
Yeah,
They're so
dope.
classic and great. Ard boys are great. I actually really like the Ident Deepkin Thralls. Not the Reavers, but I like the Thralls a lot.
The guys with the blades.
The guys with the blades. They look like the Hellboy 2 elves. It's sweet.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah,
There's a
another
lot
unit
of
they've
good-
decided never to give rules. But
yeah.
hey, what are you going to do?